sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 a.m. and 10:30 p.m. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Good afternoon all, welcome everybody. This is Designer Inspiration. My name is Rebecca Redican. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. Honestly, today we have got birthday treats. If you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about, my wonderful team, the vast majority of us are February babies. Mine is the last one that's coming. My birthday is on Friday. Helena had hers last week. Pete had his the week before that. And Ryan had his at the end of January. We are, and Ben, his is in June. We have got so many birthday treats because if you knew, Helena, my producer, was off all this weekend. She's been away. You went away to Budapest, didn't you, lovely? How was it? What was your favourite thing about Budapest, please? There was a castle there that looked like Hogwarts. Typical Helena. She has just turned 25, bless her. She's just turned 25. So today, for our final hour, we are going to have 25 products specifically designed for the love that Helena has for all of these treats. And there's going to be price slashes in there too. I have got for you so many treats over the next couple of days. Honestly, I cannot bump this up enough. I'm going to prove to you. Helena's going, no, go on. I've got so many amazing things for you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Tomorrow we're going to be focusing on my birthday, and I'll tell you more about that because we want to text in today for you to help us out onto what you want in our show tomorrow. I am also joined today to get us in the party mood by this lovely lady. It is the wonderful wire-bending wizard, Sammy. Hi. Hello, lovely. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you.
It's so nice to see you, as always.
It's always lovely to be here.
How have your kids been this week?
I love them. Well, I think you can tell that. So yes, I've been quite spoiled.
I absolutely can. Tell us a little bit about the first designer inspiration we're going to have from you today.
Well, the whole theme is vintage bridal. So, but for the first one, I've done a neckline piece for the bride, and the second one is much more headwear, isn't it?
Headwear.
Yes.
Headwear-esque.
Yes.
Beautiful. You're going to get lots and lots of treats in that. I would say as well, the first piece, it is bridal, but it could be, you know, special occasions as well, couldn't it? Vintage wear.
It really, really could be. I mean, I don't think you can get much more vintage and, you know, done and bridal as this piece, but it is a very versatile, so you could use it for pretty much anything. Well, anything special occasion. I wouldn't wear it to the beach.
No, probably not. No. Very strange tan line.
Yeah.
If you do want to get in touch with us today, well then do feel free to 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio for any questions for Sammy that you might have today. And I have got a text in today, and it's all about you helping us out on exactly what you want on our show tomorrow. So do give us a text in when you get the opportunity to do so. I'll tell you more about that later on, but I need to get started because I have genuinely got an immense amount of treats for you today. Can I just show, can you tell me where the ring shank to this is, please? Is it out there? Can I just show you what I've got coming up for you today? I've got one of my favourites. You know how much I love these gem collection pieces. I've got the whole box for you, but Pete, you're a doll. But just look what else I've got that goes beautifully with it. Would you like to own and make this? Because you've got the opportunity to do so today. Obviously this stone is not set in there, it's actually from our gem collection, so that is interchangeable. And I have got some more gemstones that you can put in there as well. This is coming up for you today, later on, 2 separate products, but they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really. You get the ring shank in it as well. That comes separately, but you've got the opportunity to get that today. I've got some stunning strands for you, I can't tell you, but I want to prove to you, exactly how special these next 2 days worth of shows are going to be. And I don't think there's a better way of doing that than saying, get on the phone right now. 0800 644 655, because you've got something you will not see often. Have a look at what we've got right here. Anybody understand or want to make those traditional knotted pearls, those gorgeous high-end pearls that are individually knotted? If you do, you're probably going to need some thread, aren't you, for it? That's going to be your 0.4 Eslon thread. It's 0.4 in thickness, 70 meters, so this is going to go through beautifully. You're probably also going to want to add, yep, we brought them, your sewing needles, perfect for your pearl threading. These are your pearl threaded needles. You are getting a stunning, stunning collection here. You really, really are. These are going to work so, so, so well in your pieces, because essentially it's great to have the Eslon. Don't get me wrong, we adore that, but realistically it's so, so hard for you to be able to traditionally knot a selection of pearls without the use of your pearl needles. Now, I know we talk to you a lot about why pearls are traditionally knotted. Already people coming in. Hello everyone. The price is going to be fab. What is the price they're seeing online at the moment? Can we pop that on the screen? And can I also, just because I want everyone at home to know, I'm not going to drop it yet, but I will be dropping it. I'm just forewarning you, that's the should be price. Just to let you know, lovely ladies and gentlemen, that when we are talking about traditional knotted pearls, what we're talking about is a pearl with a knot in between each one. It's a very traditional form of doing it. All of the big companies have done it for many, many years. And it has very much been kind of the traditional go-to form in which we will create these gorgeous traditional pieces. Now, there's a few reasons we knot in between pearls. Number one, because they are an organic, and because if you wear them kind of knocking against each other, they can scuff and scratch because they're an organic. So that can happen. So the knots in between will give them that cushion effect almost. Also the way in which it moves. If I was to put this strand now and kind of pop it down, you can see it's kind of folding, concertinaing a bit, it's kind of getting stuck there. If these have a knot in between, they flow. There is such a gorgeous flow to them. It's almost like a water. centre, because they have that almost hinge, I suppose, in the centre is how the knot will work. So it has a gorgeous flow, which means it will rest perfectly against your décolleté charge, and it means you won't get areas like this where it kind of holds its shape. It will fold and bend and meet your skin beautifully, which is another great thing, because with pearls, with our natural skin oils, pearls can kind of flourish from that realistically. Loads of you getting these. Hello everyone, honestly you're going to love the prize. Another great thing about knotting your pearls as well in a traditional manner is if for any reason you know, your necklace was pulled or it got caught on something, essentially you would only be likely to lose one pearl because there would be a knot securing all the others on. The price points that you are looking at, a lot of places will charge you to have your necklace restranded, and you can get charged a couple of pounds per knot. It's something that a lot of our jewellery makers are really getting into now, because it is such a skill that people are really, really looking for, and we can make a lot of money from simply learning this technique. But you need the professional tools, and this is what you have here. Should be £14.85. We are going to take this down for you today. How much would you expect, bearing in mind, looking at the size of these pearls? These pearls are absolutely huge. How much would you expect for a traditional knotted necklace of this? It would not be £9.95, would it? No chance, no day of the week. Sammy's face is just lit up. No way would that be your price point. There are even more of you coming in for this now. Your names have got off my screen. That is genuinely astonishing. I saw online last week, I had a little look online, and last week there was one where you could send your necklace away that you wanted to be restranded traditionally, and it was a certain price for just the materials and the clasp. It was £5 for the materials and then the clasp, and then they were charging £1.25 for each knot. Now how many knots would you need for these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I'm about halfway through. So about 30 knots. So that would be, what, about £70 just for the knots. And that's not with the cord or the clasp attached at all. Here, it would cost you $3 to $5 a knot. That's from Sissy. Hello, Sissy in Texas, you lovely lady. $4 to $5 per knot. That is absolutely astonishing, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
What do you think of knotted pearls and also this collection, Sammy?
I knot all my pearls now.
Do you?
I do, I absolutely do, because it's the traditional way, and people
Yes.
expect that if they're going to be buying and paying a high-end price for a strand, then they expect them to be knotted onto, you know, onto silk, and they that's what they're looking for.
Absolutely.
And I saw a strand like that online in a shop that specialises in pearls, and they're just Baroque pearls of that sort, maybe slightly smaller than that, £65 with a sterling silver clasp.
£65.
Just for Baroque cultured pearls. They're not natural, you know, not natural.
I know what you mean.
Seawater
Yes, I know what you mean.
They're the cultured freshwater pearls. £65.
That
And
is
it's
astonishing.
slightly smaller. It is, but that goes to show exactly the sort of price point people expect.
100%.
Pearls. Yeah.
Absolutely 100%. Well done, everybody. If everyone were to check out their baskets now, I would have how many left? I'd have single figures left if everybody checked out their basket, and there are people on the phone. Congratulations, everyone. Just whilst you're all coming in, and we'll get that as soon as I get into my teens, we'll move on. But I'll just say to you now, lovely ladies and gentlemen, we want you to text in today because we are celebrating Helen's birthday that was last week. She turned 25, and we are gonna have, she just went, oh yeah, 25. Gosh, you're ancient now. 25 for a baba. Yeah, so she had her 25th birthday, so in our last hour we're going to have 25 products in that hour, so it's going to be fast-paced, last chance bargains. We've also got some amazing gemstones in, some of her favourites as well today. And then tomorrow we're going to get prepped for my birthday, because tomorrow's Thursday and my birthday is on the day after. My birthday's on Friday, and we're going to have some brand new ins. I've got brand new draw plate, I've got brand new chain in, it's jewel coloured chain I've got coming up for you. I've got brand new strands, I've got goodies galore. I'm going to have bundles that are going to be an amazing price. But What we want you to do today is a text in. I want you to help us, because me and Helena, after the show, we prep for the next day at the end of the show, and we've got training tonight. So beforehand, we're going to put together some bundles. We're going to put together some kind of kit pieces. And we want you to message us in with a title of a kit or a bundle that you would like to see. Text us 60777, so it text with James Studio. Anything you like. So it could be, for example, oh, I don't know. Oh, you know I love a good bit of alliteration, don't I? So it could be like, petite peridot pearl passion. That was just at the top of my head. Or it could be, that is a lot of P's. Or it could be, oh, have you got one, Pete?
Yeah, I think Back to the Fuchsia is always a favourite.
Back to the Fuchsia, that's a good one. Yeah, we could have some fuchsia strands in there, I like that. Monsters of Baroque. Okay, yeah, got you. We could do that. What about, we could have prices maybe in there, couldn't we? Do you know what I mean? Like in the title, maybe set us a challenge. Maybe it could be 10 under 10 or something like that. 10 strands under £10. She's just gone, go steady backs. Send them in today if they're funny or we love them, we'll show them and we'll try and get some made. Text us in 60777. That's about to sell out. Well done, absolutely everybody. Now, I'm going to bring something to you because you've just bought that threaded material, more than likely so you can thread the pearls. You might love those pearls because they're gorgeous, but actually I think that these will go spectacularly with them. So you could pair them together, or if you just wanted to traditionally strand this, then you also could. These are your gorgeous brand new peach pearls. These ones right here, they are brand spanking new. And ladies and gentlemen, they are natural coloured as well. Now, when we talk about natural coloured pearls, what are we talking about? Well, we're talking about something exquisite, something special that people are requesting more and more and more. We have seen here at Jewellery Maker that like last year, you absolutely adored pearls. We were selling out of pearls left, right and centre because you love them so much. Now I think because you've all bought pearls and because you all love pearls, you're becoming connoisseurs. I've noticed that there's been a big increase in kind of the amount we're selling of things like the really sizable luxury size pearls or the natural coloured pearls, and these are your natural coloured pearls. Now, what do I mean when I say natural coloured? Okay, well, pearls is a bit unlike other gemstones. We will tell you if they've been treated, but we can only show you one treatment at a time. It's just the way our graphics work, that's all we can show you. So if you see a strand of pearls that has been dyed, you have to take into your mind that they will have gone through at least another 1 or 2 treatments. So they might have been irradiated, they might have been bleached, they might have been polished. There's loads that you can do to pearls that we will do before applying a dye. These, though, are the natural variety. Now, I need to already have in your mind these aren't going to be a $6.95 strand, they're just not. A few reasons: natural colouring, but also the lustre on these is a really high quality, really high quality. Helena likes to make me look like an idiot. Happy birthday, she's saying. Ignore what I've just said. If you can remember what I've just said, this wasn't going to be, because actually apparently premier price point it is. So get yourself on the phone lines right now. But the colouring of these, because it is natural colours occur at different times and at different points, and certain colours are more expensive to buy naturally than others because they're rarer. Can you show that slide for me, please, lovely Ben? Here we go. So this is a selection of your natural pearl colours and the prices you will expect. The ones at the bottom of the screen are the lowest price, and then it goes up in price order. Now, obviously, this is a general. It's a general rule. Obviously, if you buy them in different places, etc., it's going to be different. But general rule is the dark cream, almost brown colours are the cheapest natural colour to purchase. Then going up to your creams is the next. Then going to your lighter colours, and then to your whites. The whites are the second, generally kind of most precious, sought after and high priced of the natural colours. And then you're getting onto the light pinks and the peaches, and that's exactly what I have on my hand here. This is your peach colour. You can see all of those pink back tones that we've got in here. So this is going to be one of the highest price points of natural pearls when it comes to buying them and selling them on, because this is one of the rarer colours for Mother Nature to produce in the pearls, and as they're rarer, it means yields are less, so it means the prices are usually hiked. Hence, please note, I did say hence and usually. Should be. Never been seen before. This is the premier price point. We've been allowed to do this one time and one time only. This is going down, lowest price point you're ever going to see on this strand sold individually. Get yourself whilst you can. £6.95 for you today for natural coloured pearls. This isn't just a natural coloured pearls, this is one of the rarest colours of natural coloured pearls. Not only is this one of the rarest of the natural coloured pearls, but also it's one of the highest qualities. You can see the lustre on here just from where you are now. This is going through screens, this is going through lots of different layers in the glass, and they've got these huge lights above it. They're absolutely massive, but you can see them reflected in here. That goes to show you the quality of these is absolutely sensational. We've got such high quality. Well done, everybody. There's Cheryl's in, Heather's in, Stella's in, Raymond's in again, and Joanne. Hello, you lovely pair. Yvonne's in, Linda's in, Deborah, Susan, Sheila, Carol, Lucy, Casey, Francis is in, loads of you. There's too many now. Joe, you're all going off my screen. I can't keep up. Lots of triple buyers over there as well. Well done, everyone. Don't want me to hold it out for you? You should be able to see the lustre even better then. Can you see? You can actually see the bars on the lights. We're probably looking at, let me get a real good look. Possibly looking at a double A plus. I'd say double A plus we're looking at on these. Probably, actually, maybe even a AAA lustre quality. Maybe even a AAA lustre quality, to be honest, on these, because you have got that crisp outline. It's not quad A, I'm not going to say that, but a lot of them are looking triple. Natural colouring, well done, everybody. Imagine these natural, with that traditional pearl knotting that I've just given you the opportunity to get, with your knotting pearl needle going through these. That's going to be fab, isn't it?
They look cyclone. I was just thinking maybe bridal soutache.
Oh, lush.
Because they'd sit like that. Or if you were to do like bridal macrame or with a beautiful white cord and do a little macrame.
Love that
perfectly
idea.
delicate, because then they're a good size for that. So yeah, they'd be really good for that.
Love that idea.
But bridal soutache, how unusual would that be to have a gorgeous? Or if you do Sheila's lace workshop, she does a workshop with lace and pearls. They're the perfect size for just dotting around on a lace, aren't they?
I love that idea. And what a little niche market there you could have as well.
You could, because it's very unusual, and people love anything a little bit unusual, don't they? But those, to be completely natural and to glow like that, because they do look like they're highly polished and varnished and
gorgeous,
all the other things that people can do to them.
Stunning,
they're
aren't
just natural, they're amazing.
It's amazing, isn't it? Well done, everybody. That's a price you're not going to see again, so get it whilst you can. We've had one-off opportunity, because basically we're saying it's our birthdays, so be good to us. And they have been. Righty, lovely. I'm now about to bring to you low stock opportunity. But if you've just got those pearls and you want luxury, and you want it at less than £100, please get on the phone right now. Individual figures, this is not a drill. 0800 644 655. Get in whilst you can. Single, oh my God, look! Look at them. Oh, I love them so much, it's made me cough. How amazing are they? How stunning is this strand? Honestly, I'm not even going to mess around about this. I could stand here and tell you all about kind of, you know, the diamond-like qualities of these, and I think that diamond-like quality is ridiculously obvious and abundant to you right here, right now. The bifringent appeal of these is just sensational. They are absolutely exquisite. Well done, everyone who's already checked out. You are geniuses, because this is going to be an on and gone situation. Half my stock has gone. 20 carats worth of zircon. It is sensational. It's of a ridiculously high quality. Your price point today, £19.95.
No.
Helena.
Uh-oh.
Helena's literally just gone, okay, let's move on. You absolute mischief maker. That is not the price that we have seen upstairs. Where are we going to? Who's like that? Seriously, move on, move on, move on. We are going to bring to you now something else equally exquisite. It is a beautiful array of colours. It is wonderful. We hardly ever see tourmaline that has been shaped in such a way, but we have today. Again though, low stock opportunity. I've sold out of the last few things that we have had on show, so do get your hands on this whilst you have the opportunity to do so. It is your stunning, thought out, highly creative and beautiful multicoloured tourmaline. Your price point today is just £17.95. Sammy is actually covering her mouth and just shaking her head in amazement. What do you think of that for tourmaline of this quality?
It's lovely, and the fact that it is colour graduated, we know that along with Mark, I'm a big fan of colour graduated strands, because you can just take sections of them and suspend them on chain or within other things. And if you've got that zircon and you put a small section of the tourmaline in the middle and have zircon, and that how decadent a bracelet would that be, just having that? It would be amazing having like a colour block in the middle and clear around the edge, and to be able to say that that was zircon and tourmaline.
Just
fabulous.
Stunning, just stunning.
Yeah.
And it's a name that people know.
Yeah.
People know tourmaline, people recognise tourmaline, and so do you lot. Well done everyone who's getting your hands on this. This will be a sellout in the next 2 or 3 minutes, so I had better move on. 30 carats worth of your multicoloured tourmaline. Your price point is just £17.95. That is the price point I remember when I first joined here doing a chips and nuggets strand of tourmaline for. I remember doing it because it was the first time properly I'd seen tourmaline, and it was £17.95, and they were chips and nuggets. Don't get me wrong, love chips and nuggets, but these have been handcrafted to really bring out that beauty of the tourmaline. So that is a sensational price. £17.95 for you today. Well done, everyone, for getting your hands on that one. How do you feel now about getting your hands on, as we were talking about bridal before, and we talk about your bridal suit ash, some amazing pieces for you to get your hands on here. If you've just got that tourmaline and you've got those pearls and you've got any of that zircon as well, I will say to you right here, right now, that you're probably going to want to pair these with the highest quality you can possibly get your hands on, and that's why we should always be, when we can, pairing them with 925 and gold, if that is the look and the appeal and the kind of high-end feel that you are going for. If you want that high-end luxurious feel and appeal, then let's try and work with your 925 and your gold whenever we get the opportunity to do so. I've talked about gold with you recently quite a bit, because it's something that I would say in the gemological world is very prevalent at the moment. It's something that has been brought to our attention time and time again. In fact, I've got training this afternoon, this evening, with, it is at the pub, yeah. Well, it's not at the pub, we're not going to the pub, it's a proper training. We're going to Steve's hotel down the road, and we're having a training there today, and essentially I know that one of the big topics of conversation is gold at the moment, because the situation with gold as it stands is that currently the yields have gone down so dramatically that for approximately every tonne of rough, so tonne of rock from your open pit mining, for every tonne we're getting approximately 1.1 grams worth of gold out of the ground at the moment. It's an absolutely dire situation. I know we're talking about that more and more today, but I will say to you, if you can get your hands on gold at this point, we will always reflect the prices at which we bought them at. So we're not hiking the price of these yet. If we're buying these in 2 or 3 months time and we have to pay more, we will have to pass that price on to you, obviously, but right now we're reflecting the price at which we bought these for. I'm then going to add to the situation some of your hair combs as well. Perfect for your bridal, great for proms, great for kind of your recitals and things like that. Lovely for just everyday wear as well, I think. Really nice at the side of a French twist. And I've then got for you as well your headbands too. Got 5 of those headbands. They're really comfortable, nice and malleable, great as a base for you to work with. Your price point for today, for 20 of your gold-plated 95 head pins, 5 of your hair combs, 5 of your hair bands, should be. It's not today though. We are going to take this down for you by quite a bit. I'm going to go under £10 on this for you, just giving you a heads up. It is our birthday 2 days. Your price point today is just £8.95 for you today for all of these. Let's face it, in some places you'd probably be paying close to that just for gold-plated 925 realistically, wouldn't you? £8.95 for you today though for all of these goodies. And if you are going to be making something maybe even bridal, then quite a few brides might actually be asking for gold or 925, mightn't they, Sammy? Sammy?
They might well do. And you can do beautiful charm bracelets and things like that as well. But yeah, they often ask for gold along with. It's quite common in bridal jewellery to have gold headbands and gold accents, whereas normally they perhaps would go for the silver. They tend to go for gold. Or the warmer colours like rose gold or copper.
Absolutely. Well, you've got these right here, £8.95. Nice work to you all who are getting your hands on that. Essential, let's face it. Where to, sorry, did you say, love? I've got for you now a stunning, rarely seen gemstone. Very rarely seen. Take a little look at this. We don't see it very often at all because essentially we can't always get the quantity that we would like in. We have today though. Get it whilst you can. It is your golden rutile. We are going to price drop it as well. Why not? It's rarely seen, very rarely seen, because right now there is such huge demand for this in Asia that the vast majority of all golden rutile taken out of the grounds, especially from Africa, will just be directly shipped to Asia. We get a tiny proportion of it here in Europe and in the USA. A very small portion of this will come to us, which is why it's very rarely seen. Another reason it's rarely seen is because of its really interesting RI. The fact of the matter of this is that you get that beautiful kind of frozen in time elegance of these Venus hair shards that then catch the light and give you that different kind of metallic appeal with all of these beautiful, often kind of titanium shards that you get. There's lots of other impurities in there that give you this gorgeous kind of Venus hair appeal inside. But essentially you've got Mother Nature's fingerprint here. That's what we're working with. You're working with frozen in time shards that give you that juxtaposition between the gorgeous glowing clarity of the quartz and then that submetallic luster of all those internal shards. We don't see it very often at all. Get it when you have the opportunity to, especially when we price drop it like this. Should be £9.95. We're taking it down for you today. Let's do that. It's our birthday days today and tomorrow. We're doing things we probably couldn't get away with otherwise. £6.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. Has it been that price before? £6.95 for you. The 50 carats worth of your golden rutile quartz here. It's a really lengthy strand as well. It looks really lengthy. You've got a beautiful strand here, really gorgeous. If you've got any imperial topaz in your collection, it's going to look great. If you've got those new pearls, I think it goes quite nicely. Adds a little bit of zhuzh, bit of a zhuzhy zest, doesn't it? You're planning on getting any amber later? Oh, I'm telling you, I've got so many treats for you today. Oh, that would be nice as well, wouldn't it? Fire opal. Or even, you know, what about making it a bit funky, going with your ball chain later on? That'd be quite nice too, wouldn't it? I've got so much today's show, I can't even tell you. Well, I can. I'm going to over the next 4 hours, tell you. £6.95. Hello, everybody's coming in for this. It's really nice to have you on board with us. Don't forget today, get your texts in for any titles of a bundle or a collection you might like to see tomorrow. Anything you might like. So if you were to come up with one, Sammy, I'll let you think whilst we read this one out. Oh, I don't have a mobile, but what about spring has sprung with greens and yellows representing daffodils and springy wire. Maureen, I love it. I love that. Don't forget, you can text and you can get in touch on jewellerymaker.com. Maureen, I love that. We were thinking, what if we do something a bit like kittish, a little bit like a kit? With some, you know, gemstones, bit of wire maybe a few findings, keep it low price, maybe £15 or something like that. I love that. Make a note of that, Helena. Spring sprung with some nice wire. Maybe some like nice 0.4 or something like that. Oh, good one. Yeah, we've made a note of that. Thank you very much for sending that in, lovely Maureen. £6.95 for you today. Have you got an idea for one?
Ethereal opal, and I wonder why I went for that.
Oh, I wonder why. And what would you ideally have in that?
Lots of really ethereal looking opals.
Good, perfect. See, it's as simple as that, isn't it? £6.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. I'm now going to launch your challenge strand, and I'll give you a chance to play with it as well. It's just beautiful.
Oh gosh.
Isn't that stunning?
Yes.
I showed Sammy a picture of this before, but you can't really tell from a picture sometimes.
No, it didn't look anything like that.
This is so much more impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
In real life, in the flesh. And this is gorgeous Sammy's challenge piece that we have here for you now. This is going to go great with, say, Do I Dare? The natural ametrine that I've got coming up later. Natural Anahi ametrine that I've got coming up later. That'll go gorgeously with that, won't it? Hey, do you know what? It might even go quite nicely with these stars that I'm going to be price dropping. I mean, that I've got on the show later. Very nice, that, wouldn't it? They were really nice together. This is going to be Sammy's challenge. It is your beautiful, natural bicolored amethyst. Now, the bicolor, we're talking about the different tones that you're getting running through this, and this is totally and absolutely due to Mother Nature. We haven't dyed it to give it that appearance or that appeal. This is just how Mother Nature works. It's all to do with different elements, different minerals, different percentages of minerals and elements that kind of, you know, take place to create this. It's talking about different pressure points, different heat points as well, that gives it all, every single one of these, a totally unique and different appeal. The thing I love about this strand is, to me, it's totally different for any other amethyst strand I can think of. It really, really is. When I'm thinking of an amethyst strand, I naturally, I don't know why, but my go-to vision in my head is drops of purple. They're all purple, all faceted, checkerboard, faceted amethyst. That's what comes into my mind. This is the furthest structural nut, but it's still amethyst. That's great because it means that I'm going to add something into my collection that not only will interest me because it's a bit different from what I'm used to, but also it's unlikely I've got anything like this in my stash, especially as, is this new? Am I right in saying that? Well, I've not seen it before. I've never seen it before. But also it's quite nice because if you are going to be giving this as a gift or selling this on, then it's something nice for someone to see something a little bit different. It makes you stand out from the crowd, doesn't it? You have got here your natural bicoloured rounds of amethyst. Real rare that we would see it, let alone in this size. Massive carat weight, beautifully unusual, totally different. Natural amethyst today. Your price point is just £9.95 for you today for this entire strand. And if I show you this against my neckline, look how it touching at the back. Oh, that is so eye-catching, isn't it? Doesn't that look beautiful?
Yeah, it's not much of a challenge, is it? Stick a clasp on it. No, it is gorgeous.
It's stunning.
Really, really is. But I think we all love strands like that you don't have to do anything to, because they just look beautiful as they are.
They are, aren't they?
So yeah.
I love that we've got something a bit different.
But they're gorgeous. It's telling the story of how it's formed.
Yes.
It really is.
Yes.
See all that natural, almost druzy that's been polished.
Absolutely.
It's just like when you see the geodes of amethyst when you go in the rock, the fossil shops.
Yeah.
And it's just like you can see that they've basically taken one of those and just polished it.
Yeah.
So you've got all the different aspects of it.
Sensational.
I'm raving a bit about it, aren't I?
No, I'm completely on board with you, because genuinely, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, I can't think of a time I've seen a strand like this.
I've not seen it.
When I think of amethyst, I do think of that, all the same colour, all faceted and all drops, and that's fine, I love them. But how nice to add something different to my collection, to really kind of reinvigorate and re-inspire.
It is, because sometimes you'll get ones like that when you get a cap.
Yes,
if you're lucky,
right.
But you don't very often get them in the beads like this. I don't think I've seen them like that before.
No, I don't. It's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. I'm going to give them to you as a challenge. What are you thinking of doing, lovely?
Well, not an awful lot, because they're so nice. But yeah, I'm going to take 2 off at least and do a pendant.
Love that.
But then we'll see what I do with the rest of them.
I love that. Hello, Sharon. Hi, Sharon. It says, hi, Becky. Please, can you let us know what time you will be showing the ring mounts and gems? Thanks, Sharon. Oh, off of the Bluey. All right, love. Yeah, just over at Road. Just over there. I haven't stayed at the Bluey in a while, you know. Don't know why. I maybe we got back there. Maybe I'll get back. Hello, lovely Sharon. Yeah, I can. Or can I? Go on, then. After the first designer inspiration, if you haven't got a clue what Sharon's talking about, I'll give you a little show. These coming up as 2 separate things. Let me just show you around this ring real quick, really quickly. How gorgeous is this? This is coming up, and then I've got you a gem collection. There's loads coming in this gem collection, by the way, but look, at least 2 of mine are fitting in here, but in fact there could be 3 or 4 that would fit. I think the red one's my favourite, I think. Have a look. So you've got the chance to get this after the second designer inspiration. So can we be, after the first designer inspiration, so can we be really nice for Sharon? Because I do like when people message in, can we do it like at, well, the first designer inspiration finishes at 2:30. So can we do it at like 2:36ish? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Thank you for messaging in, lovely lady. It's designer inspiration time. No idea what that was.
That was good. It's very jazz hands.
Wasn't it? Yeah. I'm getting ready for the Brits tonight.
Oh,
the Brits is on
so
tonight.
Cool.
Can't wait. Have you seen the Brits this year?
No.
It's by Tracy Emin this year. That's good. It's good. The Brit statue. What are we expecting from this designer inspiration? Lovely, Sammy.
A big bridal neck piece,
Yes.
basically. I don't know what else. I'm not very good at describing them.
I think you did a sterling job, because that's exactly what you've got there. You've got absolutely loads in here, didn't you?
I did.
You
and I
really
have got
did.
Lots left, although I did. You'll see that I've gone quite gem heavy.
Yeah.
I do have quite a lot left.
That's
So
good
it's
though.
good.
That's a positive.
Oh, it is.
We have got in here turquoise wire. You've got 50 metres worth of it, and it is 0.6. So it's going to be great for so many things. You can actually use this as a structural wire, in particular if you twist them together. It's lovely for earring findings as well. Great quality. You can see the colour of that is fab. I've also got for you your antiques bronze wire. That is your 0.8, super duper sturdy. And you've also got your 0.4 here as well. Great malleable wire, lovely for threading through some of the more fiddly gemstones as well. Gorgeous colour palette in there, really pretty. I like the fact that we've gone for a little splash of colour, that it's a colour that can be multi-seasonal. You know, some colours you'll think of, for example, when I think yellow, I will think summer and spring, but when I think turquoise, I will think summer, spring, sky, but I'll also think winter icy. So it's one of those colours that goes through, I think, all the seasons. So it's great that we've got 50 metres worth of that, and then you've got that judge with that antiques bronze and colour as well. I'm then going to add to the situation some beautiful cabochons. You've got your turquoise cabochons here. You're going to be getting 2. You've got the circular shape, which is at the closest to you at the screen, and of the round it is around 16 mil approximately, and then you've got the oval, which is around 12 by 6 mil on that one. If I show that a bit better, there you go. You can see really cutesy for a ring or a piece. We've used these cabochons as like a centre of a flower in here. It's really pretty. I've then got for you some gemstone strands, really lengthy strands actually. We have got here for you your beautiful freshwater pearl coins. They are 10 by 13 mil. These coins we do not see often at all, but I absolutely love about them is the pearl essence. That appeal you get with these is just sensational, isn't it? And then, what about these 2 strands? How many carats have I got on those ones? 30 carats. Do you get 2 strands?
Yes.
Yes, you do you? Of the moonstone? Apparently. I've got 2 out in front of me. Yes, you do. How lovely. 30 carats worth on each strand. So you're getting 60 carats worth in total. The sizing on those ones, because they are the rounds, your sizings on those ones are around a 3 mil to a 4 mil, and those are your perfect rounds. You've got absolutely loads and loads in here today. Your should be price on this is £40.60. We are going to take it lower for you today. There's absolutely loads in here. You're going to get 70 metres worth of wire. You're getting 2 strands of genuine gemstones, those stunning organics, and you're getting your turquoise in there, 2 forms as well. £24.95 is your price point today on this. That is a dramatic price drop, considering you should have been around £40 worth realistically. You're actually beating our average. Our average over the last while on DI has been around £14 to £15. You're beating that. You've got over £15 off on this kit today. It's just £24.95 for you. Get that whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Helena, Sweet Pea, I like that it's over £15 off, but it is my birthday it's my birthday in 2 days' time. Can we take a £1 off for each of those 2 days away? It's worth a shot. Can we? Go on, because then it's going to be over £17 saving, and that sounds so much better. You little legend, £22.95 for you today. I told you, me and Helena, because it's our birthday week, like this week, we're just going to try and push our luck as much as we can. It's our birthday. What are people going to say? You can't get told off 2 days before your birthday, can you? We have just absolutely smashed that price drop out of the park. Loads of people coming in. Hello, Highlands and Mississippi and Cheshire. Why not? I'm not messing about with this today, honestly. You can't get away with things unless it's your birthday. Even at Christmas, because, you know, it's like a holiday for all, isn't it? Your birthday, though, we've got 2 people with our birthday this week on the team. Just taking over £17 off that. It sounds so much better.
It does.
Over £15 is good, but over £17 is way better, isn't it?
It is amazing. You've got turquoise in there, but the coins, the pearl coins, are usually really quite expensive if you purchase them elsewhere. So yeah, it's amazing.
Isn't it? Oh, Sandra's messaged in. Hi Becky and Sammy, it's my birthday on Sunday. Happy birthday for Sunday, Sandra. Get your own way. Get your own way all the time. How about Becky's Bargain Birthday Bonanza? Sandra, that is amazing. Make a note of that, please. I'm thinking Becky's Birthday Bargain Bonanza. Let's do something like... My lucky number's 7, so could we do like 7 strands at just a ridiculous price? Just a bonanza. Make a note, make a note. Thank you for that, Sandra. If you're not sure what we're doing today, we are celebrating a joint sort of birthday here for the next 2 days on the show. Tomorrow, we're going to be getting ready for my birthday on Friday, and we just want you to message in, because me and Helena are going to make some kits and some products to have on tomorrow's show. So message in any bundle names you might like, and we'll use them as our inspiration for tomorrow. $22.95. Loads of these have gone. If everybody checks out, over half of my stock will have gone on this right here, right now. And let's face it, you're going to need the whole kit to create something as sensational as this. Take a little look at what Sammy's made for us today. Isn't that just beautiful? Sammy, what was your inspiration, please?
Well, actually, I've got a gallery exhibition coming up in June.
Fab.
And I'm doing lots of flowers and butterflies and everything. And strictly, when you're doing bridal flowers, or they're like a spring regrowth, that kind of thing, new beginning, blooming. People like flowers and things like that.
Yeah.
So it just, when you see the turquoise, I just wanted to frame it.
Yeah.
And then the moonstone, I just like gypsophilia.
I know what you mean.
So I wanted to make it look like gypsophilia vining, you know, just going around. And yeah, so that's kind of where it went from. I'm very much my head's very much in a floral place at the minute.
Good.
So that's why
we ended
up with this. So
it's sensational. Do you love how she's used those buttons, those pearl buttons? They're just absolutely stunning, aren't they? I mean, you can see them just glistening away. And isn't that beautiful?
And you've got that little bit of turquoise just running through it.
Yes, just a little bit of that turquoise white just popping now and again, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love these.
It just draws the eye from the, you know, all the way down, because it almost perfectly matches that cabochon. So you don't put it right next to it,
yes,
because if there is any discrepancy, you'll immediately see it. So you have to kind of take it away a little bit, and then you run that accent through the whole piece. So that's why you do that. So obviously I've got tons of turquoise wire left, absolutely tons of it.
Fantastic.
So that'd be perfect if you want to do with, well, you've got the tiny little rounds.
Yes.
So you could do some Viking knit with your 0.6, and you have loads, you know, got loads
and loads to do.
Got a whole other strand of moonstone left.
Wow, a whole strand left over.
And half this one.
Wow.
Even though I've put quite a lot of moonstones.
Yeah, because it goes all the way around the back.
Yeah. And obviously you've got a lot of pearls and a whole cab left.
That's amazing,
There wasn't time for me to make any more jewellery because obviously that's a very time-consuming consuming piece. I did use all of the 0.4.
Good.
But I think you can tell.
Yeah, you can, because it's beautifully intricately woven.
But
you have just mentioned Viking knit, actually. If you love Viking knit, I have got Fleur on doing Viking knit tomorrow. Brand new drawer plates, etc. in there tomorrow. So these would be great, wouldn't they?
They will. So we're going to start off with the flower.
Okay.
And we're actually going to start off, I'm going to do a very quick run through of the netting around the cab.
Okay.
Because it's not, you know, I haven't done it for ages.
No.
There is an album on my guest designer page, but I thought if I do a very quick run through for those of them that don't have Facebook and what have you, and then we'll go on to the actual flower.
Fab.
Okay, so what I've done with the flower is make up, I mean that is a very time-consuming piece, so I've made up a whole flower and I've made up some stages, so we will be able to get through that quite quickly.
Right, let's see how to do this then.
Right, what I have done, and you'll see here, is that I have made, I'm going to use this cabochon to demo.
Okay.
So I have made a little shape the same size as that cabochon, so the cabochon will sit perfectly on it and you can't see the wire at all. So it's the same size as the cab but slightly smaller with 2 loops at the end. So that's a simple piece of wire that I've done, and I've just joined it together by wrapping the wire 3 times around there, twice around the middle in between the 2 loops, and then that's how I've joined it all together. Now you'll notice that the reason I like to demo using this particular back is that we have the wire automatically coming up between the 2 loops.
I see.
And that's important because when you're netting around the cabochon, you need your wire to start on the inside of the frame.
Yeah.
And what you're going to do, I'll move this out of the way now, is you're going to take the end of your wire and you're going to you're going to loop it over the edge, so it's going to come over this outside of the frame, and you're going to push the wire up inside, but it's going to come in front of this wire. So you're looping out and in and you're pulling it.
Okay.
So the wire is actually, if I pull this up, you can see that the wire is in front of that one. It's on top of it. It's not behind it. So you're having a loop with another wire in front and you're just pulling it, and then you've got your first loop. Now if you notice, I'm not pulling it really hard.
No.
You need to have quite loose loops. It is a technique that takes a little bit of practice. The first few times I did it, I actually ended up putting it away for a month at a time. I get really stroppy if I can't get it. I'm not going to lie, I'm a complete diva. So I'm going to do it again. I'm going to loop outside, I'm going to push it through the frame, and then I'm going to make sure it comes up in front of this wire. It's quite hard to pick up on camera, but like I said, I have got a step-by-step thing. So what I'm going to do is continue all the way around, and that's why I picked a small cab to do this, all the way around the edge, doing exactly that. And the best way is to using the end of the wire and pull it through, because you don't want to run this bit of the wire through your hands because you're work hardening it.
Okay.
And that's how you're going to end up with kinks.
Okay.
So you want to keep your loops fairly even all the way around the first time. So I'll just quickly do that.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a few loops.
Oh, right, okay. I love that, Sammy. You're basically like, so you've got a stash of things there, and I want to know what it is.
Yeah, I know.
Just to let you know, I've got 25 of these available. And how many have I got in baskets, please?
Oh, gosh.
15 in baskets, so we need to check out as quickly as we possibly can. I have got loads of treats and goodies coming up for you. And as we were talking about shape, I was just wondering if you could talk me about...
Brilliant, yes. Bail making pliers. Perfect
Why?
for bales.
Perfect for bales, perfect for bales. But I've seen people using them to create shapes as well, can't they?
I use them a lot to create shapes. If I want to have even round things, what am I trying to say? Loops.
Even loops.
Of whatever size.
Yeah.
I like to make a loop and then have a gem just sitting inside it.
I know what you mean.
That looks really effective, almost like it's like a fake bezel. So you have it just sitting in there with a wire just attaching the gem within there. and that looks really good, so you can do that with those. You can make perfect bails. For that one, because you've got the two sides, it's very, very easy to do like a figure of 8 chain.
Yes, I know
all
what
the
you
way
mean.
up, and you're going to have the consistency all the way round, which is really, really important.
Which can be what makes things look really professional, can't
Yes,
it?
you do want, I mean, obviously I sell my pieces and some of them come on quite high prices, and that's all to do with finish.
Yes.
You can't expect to command decent prices, you know, good high prices if you're not got a good finish.
Absolutely agree with that. You've got two different sizes on here. You've got your 6mm and you've got your 8.5mm. So what we can do with these essentially is you can loop your wire around as many times as you want, make your own size jump rings if you wanted to with these. Because let's face it, very rarely will you get the opportunity to make an 8.5mm jump ring, but you can with these. Just keep going with your wire. Put it in your pliers, or you can, if you've got your flush cutters, of course, you could cut it like that as well if you wanted to. And the same with the 6mm. You can do your own links and loops if you want to, depending on how you work the chain around this, but perfect for making your own bails. Great for giving you that kind of nice symmetrical finish over the top of your pendants, for example, but perfect as well for making your earring wires, because actually I've got some 0.6 coming up later on, and if you want to make your own coloured earring wires, perfect to get that nice kind of loop time and time again for each of these, especially if with the hammer I've got later you want to work hard on them. You have got your double-sided pliers here. They're great quality. They really, really are. Super duper sturdy. Great for if you do have dexterity problems, because it has got a super strong spring in there, but also it's got these nice matte handles, which means it's not kind of slippy. You have got the opportunity to get your hands on these today. Your price point is just £6.95 for you today, which is truly, truly wonderful. If you think it's almost like you're getting two tools here, because I have seen bail making pliers, and in fact we do them. They're just one size and one-sided. Yeah. But with this one, it's almost like a double whammy, isn't it?
Yeah, because I've got the 6-step ones. Those you can, like you say, you can make longer coils. So if you're doing, if you need longer coils, or like you say, you're making jump rings. Sorry,
Yes.
I'm having trouble getting to my words today. Making jump rings and things like that, you've got that, which is much harder to do with a 6-step, because you've only got the small amount of space.
Absolutely.
Some people who with dexterity problems can struggle with the smaller spaces, so that's really good for that.
Perfect. Thank you everybody for getting your hands on these. £6.95. Check out what you can. The kit is at the bottom of your screen, but I am into single figures just now, so get it whilst you can. Massive saving. I was cheeky. May as well be, haven't I? May as well be. It's my birthday soon. We've got £17 off, over £17 off that today. I'm back with you, Sammy. You finished doing that netted bit.
I've just made loops all the way around the bottom. You can see that I've done the first row. Now, depending on your cabochon, if you've got a really deep one, you may need a second row before you set it, but most of them you'll get away with the first row.
Okay, good
and
tip.
I strongly recommend you start with a cabochon that doesn't need a second row. Second row before you do the pulling in.
I see. Good
So
tip.
when you've got round to the beginning again, it's going to be quite hard to show, I think. When you've got round to the beginning again, you need to then take the wire through the first loop of the first row. You want to take it through the middle of that loop, and you can see I'm pushing it through, but what I'm then going to do is to take my hand, and then I'm going to make sure it comes back in front of that wire, and I'm going to very, 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 very carefully pull it. Now I don't want to pull it too tight, but I don't want it to be too loose, so you're just kind of getting it to a reasonable size, and that's fine. Once I've got that first one of the second row in place, this is when I will start putting the cabochon in there, and I hold it. Now this is where my long nails may hinder you seeing what I'm doing. So what we're going to do, I'm going to hold it in place, so I've got it squeezed there.
Okay.
And you can see that now that these are, they're kind of just almost sticking out.
I see, yeah, they are.
You're going to carry on round like you did with the first row, but this time you're going to start pulling.
Okay, so we'll take a
Gently
good look at this
firmly.
bit
So
now.
we're going to push it under the bit of the loop,
Can you see that?
in the middle of the next loop.
Right, yeah.
This is why it's difficult to see, and this is why I've got a photo album on my guest designer page. And I'm going to pull that, like I did before, holding it in place, and you will find that sometimes it wants to slip, so you just have to reposition it while you're doing this.
Yeah.
And once you've got a few in, and I'm pulling this quite firmly, but don't give it a yank, because that's no good, because that's just going to destroy all your work.
Okay.
And then you just carry on round, just pulling it gently, and you'll find that it starts just holding it in place. And I'm giving it a little bit, and you can see that it's almost concertinaing the top. It's pulling it in together. I know it's so difficult to pick up on camera.
Okay.
The next bit of the demo will be a lot easier because it's all about the flower. So, and I'm just going to pull that round again like that, and twisting it and repositioning it. And I'm going to keep going. Just each time I'm pushing it under the thing and make it under the loop and pulling it over the top like that. It is a lot easier to see in the photos. So there we go. I'm pushing it, and as you're pulling it, you can see that wire is pulling it together.
I see, yeah, it
and
is.
You just need to, and it's beginning to pop out of that centre. You just keep pushing it in. If you let go before you've got halfway round, it starts popping out.
I see.
Which is normal.
Yeah, of course.
So you just
but you can guide it back in.
But you can just pull it back in, yeah. And if you're not too confident, then you can do another row on top. You'll see on the second designer inspiration today that I've done a third little row, but I've done it in a decorative way. So you can see what you can do with that. Oh, you're going to put another one. So I'm just going gently, pushing it underneath and pulling it quite firmly, but not massively hard. And then we're going to keep, and we're nearly round to the beginning again, and you'll see it's all anchored in place. And obviously the neater you have your first row, the neater your second row will be. And you're aiming for neat, clearly, because it's all about the finish. So we're just pulling the last one through. If you're struggling to get your wire up between, then just use like a little pin or something, and you see I've got it all the way around now. So to finish off, what I want you to do is to, where this wire is sticking up here, you're going to feed it behind, and this again is a fiddly thing to do. You're going to feed it behind, and if you do it one bit at a time, like that, I'm feeding it through the first loop and just pulling it, and again pushing that wire out, and then I'll feed it back down again. See, I pull too much, use too much wire as usual, and then we're going to feed it back underneath like this. And I'm going to leave this long. What you can do then is, if you do a couple of wraps there, you can then either cut it off if you're finished and that's what you're doing with it. But I'm going to leave that long because that's what I'm going to use to attach to the flower.
Genius.
So that was a very, very, very quick demo on how to do it.
That's
so you take a lot more time, and if you look at the step-by-step photographs, it's easier to see where the wire is going, because that's something that is so hard to pick up on the cameras here because you can't get them at quite the right angle.
I know what you mean.
It's really, really difficult.
But that was a great way of showing us, and if you think that you fancy giving that a go but maybe just one cab isn't enough, I've got a whole selection here for you and that you can get your hands on. And what price are we going to on this, Helena?
They're pretty, aren't they?
Let's make it ridiculously low, shall we? Why not? Why not? You have got, well, why? Because it's our birthdays, so we've got to. You have got here 20 of your shell pearl cabochons. So can I do that same effect with these, Sammy?
You could, but are those half drilled? If you turn them over, they got drilled.
They are half drilled, yeah.
So what you can actually do, and I'll show you on this piece of wire actually, is if you were to do the necklace that we're doing today, and you were to incorporate those, because they would look amazing with the bronze wire.
They look gorgeous.
When you get a sort and you have a bit that you branch off out, just at the end of your wire, if you just tilt it up a couple of mils like that, dab a glue on it, stick one of those on there, and it's going to look great. Or if you don't particularly want to do the netting around the cabochon in the middle of that flower, replace that big flower with a smaller one with just one of those in the middle. It's going to look stunning.
That is a gorgeous idea.
Because you'll still have all the moonstones and the pearls, and that's going to look absolutely amazing. And then you could have lots of different flowers going around.
That is a stunning idea, because if I show you what we're talking about, these ones you'll see have the half drill hole on the back of them. And what that means is, like Sammy said, just with a little kink up and a bit of glue, you can always have these suspended beautifully.
Yeah, they just sit there. They look amazing when you do that.
And genuinely, they're going to look absolutely sensational. Just the colours, oh hello, just the colours that we're working with here.
The bronze and the pink, and it
bronze and the pink together is going to look sensational, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's just beautiful. And you've got the purpley tones in there as well. Really, really pretty. You're going to be getting 20 in total. Get your hands on these whilst you can. You get 10 of each colour, light purple and your gentle cherry. Your price point today should be, it's not going to be though, we are taking it down. We're taking it to a wonderful price point. I will be under £10 on this today. 20 gorgeous half jewel cabochons, great for earrings, great for wire work, great for soutache and so much more. £7.95 for 20 of these today. They are absolutely beautiful, great for rings as well. If you want that kind of prong set-esque look of your rings, but you want that security because you've got the half jewel through there, then you can work that to your benefit if you are using, say, your wire with these. Give it that look and that appeal, but slightly different. Make your own wire shepherd's hooks and then just essentially glue these onto your shepherd's hooks. It's going to look like you've got beautiful pearl stud earrings.
Well, when they make pearl studs, they use half drilled pearls and they use special glue. So there's nothing wrong with having to, with using glue with these things.
Absolutely
in jewellery.
not.
It happens all the time. In the professional high-end jewellers, they do that with their pearl earrings. So don't be thinking there's no glue involved, because there is. There's a little stud going in halfway into the pearl, and there's glue as well.
Holding it on together.
Yes.
Of course, they'd have to.
Yes.
They have to.
They do, yeah.
Yeah, so totally go for it. And think about it, how much would you sell a pair of these for? If you were doing a pair of earrings?
Well, if you just stuck them on something.
If you just stuck them on a piece of, like my a piece of wire with my butterfly back, that type
with
of thing.
With your butterfly back. You could just, even you could go £5 a pair and have them very cheap.
Yeah, that'd be an absolute bargain.
That would be a complete bargain.
So I could have, even just by doing it at that price point, I would do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, £50 worth there.
Yeah, at £5.
At £5 a pop.
Is a reasonably
I think that's
cheap
really a ridiculously low price. But that just goes to show you, it really, really simply doing with these. £7.95, your names have gone off my screen. We are going to keep the prices going like this. Honestly, the next 2 days just a bit of a free-for-all. Why not? Let's carry on. We're going to start on our flower now, aren't we?
We are, and I actually use, because we were talking of various mandrels and things. Yes. I have my file, which I got from JM. And I used the handle.
Okay.
Sometimes you can use a marker pen, use whatever happens to be the right size to make a shape.
Okay.
And I've pulled off quite a bit of wire, so we've got this is far too much, by the way.
Okay.
So I'll cut a little bit off there. But yeah, it's
probably going for about
60,
65 centimetres, yeah.
And I want to make my first petal quite away from this. I want to leave this quite long, because this is where we're going to start incorporating that into the vine of the necklace. So I'm just going to hold my wire against, and it's simple, you're just looping it around, pulling this out, and I'm not worried about getting a particularly incredibly even loops, and you'll see why. I'm just going to make 4 almost in a row, because you bend it afterwards. And I could have thought this through, couldn't I? Because it's so easy to do it at home on your lap.
Of course it is.
But when you come and you're having to do it on camera, so what is I make each loop and then I pull it slightly. But again, I'm not going to faff at this point about getting it completely accurate. And we're going to go round again. And then we're going to pull it a little bit, and you can see that we've already got a 4 petal. I mean, you can take it to 5 petals or whatever you want, but I'm just doing 4.
Yeah, fab.
Because that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
So we're going to pull that all the way around there, and you have 1 wire going one way, 1 wire going the other way, and 4 fairly even petals. And this is at the point where you're going to start wrapping. So you're going to take your 0.4 wire. Now you're probably going to need quite a long length. You're going to need well over a metre to do 1 petal.
Okay.
But I'm not going to pull that off right now, because for the sake of demoing, I'll have like masses of wire going everywhere. Now, when you're doing, this is important, when you're wrapping the flower, the first petal and the last petal you do will be one with an open wire.
Okay, I see.
Okay, the first one you're going to do and wrap it shut to stop it moving. And then as you go around, you can adjust the other ones if they've gone out of shape while you're wrapping. But if you did if you wrapped both ones closed, that would be much more difficult. So you start off with one end, you work your way around, and you finish with the other. And you'll find it will distort quite a bit while you're doing it, but that doesn't matter.
That's okay.
Because you've got plenty of room for adjustment.
Great tip.
So the first thing, because even while I'm pulling this now, you'll see that I pulled that forward to get to the shape that I wanted. And as I pulled it forward, these are coming out of shape already.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered.
No.
I'm concentrating on the shape I want this to be at, the shape and size. So as I pull it, I can make it bigger, and you can see this one's moving, and that one I'll make it shorter, and you can squidge it and get the petal shape. And when I'm kind of happy where it is, I'm gripping it quite firmly with my thumb. I'm now going to start wrapping, and I want to wrap it really close to the thin end. So I'm just poking that up through there, and I'm going to tuck the end under my thumb that's holding everything in place, like this. And then I'm going to wrap 3 times. And it is a bit of a pain because you're pushing it up through a closed space. Now, don't want you to do this and pull it through, because if you do that and pull it through, yes, it's a lot quicker, but you won't get as neat a finish at the end of it, because you are going to work hard, and you're going to start kinking it. So you're just taking the end each time and pulling it through, and trying not to catch it on any of the other thing. But you know, so it is a little bit of a pain, and if it wants to kink, you're twisting it and pulling it and twisting it and pulling it. And then you're just going to go round the other one. So you're going to do like the figure of 8 weave.
Okay.
So we're going to go under and over, and I'm pulling it up through, and you see it wants to kink there, so I'm just going to twist that kink out, pulling it up through. And I'm going to go all the way round, pushing it up really firmly, and then I'm going to come up, and I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side.
Okay.
And yes, it's a little bit, you know, you're doing tiny little stitches at the beginning, because that's right at the beginning of the petal.
Yeah.
But it widens out, so that's not a real problem. And I'm going to keep doing the same thing, under and over, up through, under and over. And round that. Now that extra time you go round disappears.
Okay.
You don't even see it in the finish. You wouldn't think there was an extra one in between. But what it does, it helps to anchor the wire completely in place, and then it stops it sort of moving up and down the wire quite so much. Now you can see that at this point, everything here is beginning to distort. Now, if you see it from over, you probably get a better view of that from over top. Yeah, you can see that's beginning to distort. I'm really not bothered about that.
Am I bothered?
No, not really. So when you finish sort of wrapping that one leaf, and you get to about here, you'll see that as you get to this point, this starts wanting to slip up. Well, stop and then just start weaving around the edge, and you're just going over and over and over to weave that shirt.
Okay.
If you wanted to, at the edge of the petals, you could put more little moonstones. You could fill that in. And if you're not confident in weaving, then perhaps you could just fill the petals in entirely with those tiny moonstones. And because you've got 2 strands, you've got plenty of room to do that. Now you'll see what I mean. If we just pretend that that's wrapped all the way around the edge,
imagination
you can see that it's kind of gone out of shape. Now I'm not bothered. I want to follow this wire around and go to the next one. I'm not touching the one that's closing.
No.
So I'm going to turn it around, and let's pretend that I've pulled that out of shape quite a bit like that.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to push it and gently push it through, and this one will start coming out of shape. I'm not bothered, because I'm just going to push it through. Pull that until I get to the shape that I kind of want, and then I'll start that process all over again here.
I see.
And then what I'll do when I finish that one is I'll turn it around, and I'll make sure that this one is completely the right shape, because when you get to the end, you might have one that's really, really, really out of shape. By the time you get to this point, that's all right, because you just push it.
You just guide it as you need it.
You just guide it as you need to. because you've got that initial idea when you start the frame, so you have the idea of where you want it to be, and as long as each one of them matches the previous one, as you're going around and you're changing the frame, it's all going to be fine.
Perfect.
So, and that also works if you are doing it with moonstones instead of weaving.
You can still guide.
Yes, I think the weaving is that gives it that little bit more structure.
Fantastic.
So what you do then is you have your piece, and you can see that we have two there, and I'm not bothered that they're not, you know, they're not entirely perfect.
Yeah.
Nature is not entirely perfect.
No, of course not.
I'm really not, you know.
So
what you do before, you don't shape it at this point. You've woven everything entirely flat. You pick up your cabochon, and that's going to sit in the middle.
Perfect.
And you have your long piece of wire from your cab, and you're just going to use that to stitch it to the flower underneath. And because you've got these little gaps, tiny gaps that you can't see, so it's almost like an optical illusion, you can feed the wire through each gap and just pull it through and then anchor it on really firmly. You want to anchor it at least twice before you then move on round to the next bit, and then push it up, come underneath the frame between the cabochon and the petal.
Yeah.
Cabochon and the base, and then you're going to wrap it to the petal and then stitch it all the way around, and it's almost invisible.
Fab.
And when you have stitched it firmly in place, it's at this point that you just use your thumb and you guide your petals up.
Guide them up and around.
And you can choose, you know, how much
angles, etc.
Yeah, you can choose all of that if you want to.
Just to let everybody know, I've got 5 of these in baskets. I've got 7 left right now, so do get them whilst you can. We are about to sell this out, and as we are, I'm going to have to bring you end of the product. But this is a product that I think, if you haven't already got 1 or maybe 2, or if you're starting classes this year and you haven't already got 10, well, now's your opportunity to do so, because for the first time in memory, I'm going to be bringing you the ring mandrel by itself. No extra bump, no extra kit, just what you need and when you need it. It is your ring mandrel, and perfect for this design if we are going to be...
yes, you could have used it. Do you know, I've got a ring mandrel. Why did I use my file?
Don't know. Why not? Why not?
Oh, honestly.
But
seriously.
you can use it to create the shape of your petals, can't you?
You could do. I need looking up.
Now, you have just handed me these gorgeous rings.
I just made them because I knew we had this coming up, and I know we don't get it very often.
No, really don't.
So I thought what I would do is I'd make a couple of little copper rings, because what you can also do is hammer onto that. And I hammer onto mine quite frequently, so I'll sit there and I'll hammer onto mine, and then you can make. I mean, I'll do it on mine if you want.
Yeah, go on.
You've got the hammer as well.
Coming up in a bit.
So I'll just do a little bit of texture on it. So I'll just.
So that, I suppose, is work hard in it as well, which is important.
Yes, but if you go a little bit
of texturing,
you're almost faceting the.
Oh, I love that.
If you actually hit the ring.
That is so
Not miss the ring, but then you end up with just beautiful little bits of...
Oh, I love that.
Can you see, like, little faceted looks all the way
How
around?
it just catches the light, can you see? Oh, that is so beautiful.
And it is. It work hardens it, as well as adding a little bit of detail.
That makes it look so different.
Yeah.
But when I first saw this, I did just think it's literally just for measuring the rings that you might have in your collection or that you're making, but it's for so much more.
Yes, it really is. It's very versatile. Much better than a wooden one, because you have got the ability to hammer
onto it.
Yeah.
Hammer onto it. It is sensational. It does come as well with your little pouch, which I guess designers don't just carry the ring mandrel in. I know people carry the Lazy Daisy in it as well, and lots of other pieces of kit. It is great. You can hammer onto it. It can add texture to your pieces. You can also see it has got the UK sizings on there as well, from a G to Z on there, so lots of different sizes on there for you. Great for when you are making your rings. And you'll know as well, if you are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, what you may or may not know is when we do ring classes here or ring DIs, a lot of the time people will say to you things like, make sure when you start the ring you start it 2 sizes above the size you want it to be. Now, if you're just working off a wooden spoon, that can be almost impossible to do. With this, you can see exactly, right, okay, so I'm going to be, and I'm an O, say, and I need to start it 2 above, so let's start around here. You know exactly where to start. Your ring mandrel today, your price point with the pouch, £8.95 for you today for this professional tool. It's great if you are going to start your own classes as well, that everyone gets the opportunity to work with one of these, and people will recognise it and know that it's a really professional piece of kit. And like I say, you do get the pouch in there as well. Very rarely do we have it by itself, but I do have the chase hammer coming up for you later if you do need a hammer as well, and that's coming with some wire that will be great for this. £8.95. Do check out your baskets for us. Get it whilst you can. Back with you, Sammy.
So you can see that now you've curved the petals up, that any kind of, you can arrange it so that any kind of difference in shape or size you just can't see. It's just gone.
Yeah,
because you've just manipulated the petals. So we're going to start, this is the whole of the bottom bit of the necklace, beginning.
Okay.
So here is what you would use to start weaving onto and making swirls.
Okay.
And things. So obviously it's never just a single strand until you get near the end. There's always at least 2 wires there.
Okay.
More often 2. Occasionally there's 3 wires, but that's only when you get, you're sort of putting a new one in and coming to the end of another one. So you'll decide, we're going to have, initially it's just going to be 1 wire until we get to about here, because that's where you're going to start the curve. Unless you wish to have 2 from the beginning. So you just wrap over and over and over, pushing each one up neatly. Now this, as you can see, why this is time consuming. If you wanted to use your gizmo to make a spool and then push it on,
okay,
you could do that. But at that point you are going to have to cut it off and then start wrapping manually in order to join your next thing in. So you want to start a spool, spiral, you know what I'm trying to say.
I do know exactly what you mean.
We're going to start adding this one in. Now you can either add it in right next to it and just hold it in right next to it if you're not very happy about doing a very good herringbone weave, for instance.
So if you're a bit newer, start straight.
If you're a bit newer, start closer. Otherwise, you can see how much of a where you want your curve to begin, and you can start with a bit of a gap and have a bit of a decorative weave going on. This close to the flower, I would probably not do that, because you've already got all of this sort of detail going on here.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to start quite simple and then begin to spread out.
Okay.
You see what I mean? So again, just holding the wires next to each other, no massive panic, just wrap around them both twice and then pick one and wrap around the one 5, 7, 8, 10 times, however you choose to do. If you're going to do 10-2, then make sure you do 10-2 throughout the whole necklace.
Got you.
If you want to do 5-2 for a closer weave, I prefer to do 10 because it's just, I don't know, I just prefer to do 10.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's fine.
Each to their own.
It is. I mean, a weave is just a decorative way of joining 2 or more pieces of wire together. So it is up to you. And you can see while I'm weaving, I'm often keeping the top wire up out of the way, and that isn't a problem because you're just going to pull it back together very, very soon.
Okay.
And because I haven't kinked it, it's just got a little gentle curve there. I'm not overly worried about it sticking up in the air because I can flatten it really, and you can't tell that it was ever not in the way. So then we're just going to wrap those 2 together like that, and then you start wrapping that 1 wire together here. Now with the bit that is free, I just start with my finger to gently curl it, and then I'll get my round nose pliers, if I can bring it into shot. There we go, it's sticking up because it's just behind the thing. I'll get my round nose pliers and I will gently curve it. Now if it's a small curl like that one, then because it's so close to the flower, I would put just a little moonstone on the end. So I'd make a little loop, just makes it a little bit easier to wire wrap the moonstone on. And in order to wire wrap it on, rather than me showing you, I'm going to anchor it 3 times around, put it through the moonstone 3 times around the other side.
Fab.
And that's it.
Easy peasy.
And then as you carry on, you can see that this isn't a very long piece here, so I know because this is the other end of the flower that pretty soon I'm going to have to add a new wire in. So I think, well, I'll plan ahead a little bit, so I'll decide where I want the curve to be. And this is a good tip: if you know where you want the curve to start, then you place your finger and you think, I don't want it to curve behind that bit. This is where that was a very little curve. And I want to curve from there, so I'm going to hold it flat, and then I'm going to restrict the movement to this piece of wire.
I see.
And I'm going to gently twist here.
Good tip.
And then you continue wrapping to here, and then you would stick in, and if you want to put your turquoise wire in, then you cut your turquoise wire, and you carry on. And if you want need to wrap, for instance, 3 wires together, I'll just pull a bit of turquoise wire off.
Genius.
You can do 4 wires, you can do whatever you want. You know, it really is. And because this is a 0.6, it sits really nicely between the other ones. So
I have got some 0.6 coming up for you in a second.
Actually, if I just wrap up here a little bit longer.
All right, well, I'll let you wrap up a bit more and I'll bring the 0.6.
Okay, you do that.
Because we're talking about 0.6, we're saying it's going to fit in great with this piece. And this is the one that comes with your hammer and your block as well, so great if you've got the ring mandrel. I've got 2 different colours here if you're 0.6 wire. Now, it is great for pieces like this. It is quite a nice, it's a nice in-between gauge, isn't it, really?
Yes, it really is. I mean, I like to use it on tiara twisting if you need a bit more structure, because you can use the 0.4 for it, but if you're using a heavier gemstone, you'll need the 0.6. The 0.4 would just be like flopping about everywhere. And that's not ideal.
It's not what you want, is it?
No. So yeah, you definitely use a 0.6 for that. But this design would work quite well with if you're using the pink shell pearl cabs, if you got those.
Yes.
And you wanted to echo that all the way through with the pink wire instead of using a little bit of turquoise wire, or you could use both. Just a bit of turquoise and a little bit of pink through in between the brown, you know, the bronze. That's going to look brilliant. It's going to look like cherry blossoms.
Yes, I love that. I love that idea. Cherry blossom colours, gorgeous. And I've also got in here your chasing hammer and your block. Both of these are specifically designed for all your jewellery making needs. Great for work hardening wires. So as we said before when we're working with the rings and you're hammering onto the rings, for certain pieces you don't want your wire to be too malleable. You don't want to spend ages making a really gorgeous, for example, I don't know, intricate, detailed, swirly ring, only for it to be caught on your jumper within 10 minutes and it bending out of shape. If you work harden it with the use of your hammer, essentially what happens is it changes the internal composition of your wire and it makes it harder. So therefore it makes it less malleable. It makes it harder for it to bend out of shape or get caught on things. And you need the steel block to essentially give you the strength back from the work you put in on the hammer. Don't think for a second that this is something you could just go and get out of your tool shed. You can't. It's specifically designed for this medium. Do treat yourself to these today. 20 metres worth of wire, copper and pink, 0.6, and your steel block with your hammer should be $18.41. That's because one of these will have been dropped in price recently to a random number. So $18.41 it should be. We are going to take it lower for you though. For 2 professional tools, 1 very heavy and 20 metres worth of wire, just $10.95 for you on that today. Great price, isn't it?
That's really, really good.
It really is a stunning price. And just to let you know, the steel block itself is really, really heavy. It really is. Gemma Crow went to post one to a friend or someone this a few months ago now. It was around £6 to post. Even if you just buy this from us today, essentially you're making money back on the postage and packaging, because your postage and packaging is only $2.95 from midnight till midnight. So get as much as you want today, even if it's just this product or loads of other things we have coming up for you later, including a brand new strand of coral, for example.
If you're doing, coral.
Oh,
she got me there, didn't she? But yeah, if you're doing this necklace and you are perhaps worried about pulling it out of shape, then when you get to the swirl, before you wrap the moonstones on it, you can hammer that in order to help it keep it so. So at this point, you put that bit on your block
underneath and hammer,
and then you'd hammer that, and then you would wire wrap onto it. Or if you just hammered it, you could leave it with just a faceted look, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
you could.
It would look really good.
Fab.
So.
$10.95 for you today. Check out those baskets, everybody. Okay.
So you can see I've done this, but I completely forgot to count. So
That's
that
all right.
also works, because you can see we've gone like 10. Well, we'll say it's 10-2. It might well be 10-2, 10-2, 10-2.
Yeah.
And I've just done a few more. Now I want to add my next wire in. So I'm going to try and do this so you can see. So I'm going to hold the 3rd wire there.
Okay, yeah.
And you see my wire is at this end at the moment.
See.
So I'm going to come, as it naturally comes around behind it, I'm going to come up and over the middle wire and then under the end wire and push it back up firmly, and then all the way around that end wire.
That turquoise wire.
Yeah, all the way around it, pushing that neatly up, and then underneath the middle wire this time, so we went over the top of it the first time.
I see.
Pushing it up all the way around the end wire, and then up and over that middle wire again, so you're going under and over, but you've got the added extra wire in the middle.
Got you.
And
Giving it more strength, I suppose.
It does give it a bit more strength and a little bit more detail. It does look really nice when you've done it. It's also nice for when you're making a bail, if you're doing a 3-stranded bail, because they can look very pretty. I would do a minimum of 3 under and overs before you carry on with the 2 wires that you're going to continue the necklace with.
Okay.
Now, I want to make sure that we can see as much of this turquoise wire as possible. So when I'm weaving, I'm now going to continue with, this bit is the start of the curve, as you can see here. So I'm going to stop the wrapping there.
Okay.
I'm going to continue wrapping the bronze one in the middle, and then just occasionally, because we're going to do the 10-2, 10-2, so that way as much of that wire is visible as possible.
I see.
And when you want to add the beads to this one, you actually take a separate piece of 0.4 and start wrapping round and round and round. Then you would, I'll get another piece of 0.4 and I'll do it and I'll add 1 bead just to show you how it's done.
How it's done.
So I'll make sure I get one right around. So we want to make sure that when you're wrapping, that the wire is going to come towards you. Well, yeah, so you're going to go round and round and round, at least 3 times when you to anchor, obviously. And the wire, you're just literally sliding a bead on. It's quite warm in here today, isn't it? I'm going to slide it on, and then I am going to, all I'm going to do is hold that quite firmly with my finger and my thumb, come behind that bead. I don't want to pull it all the way around, you see. I want to make sure the bead sits there. So then I'm just going to hold it and then push it up and then continue wrapping. Now you can start with maybe 3 in between, and then putting another bead on, and then gradually spread it out like 5 in between, 7 in between, 10 in between, and that. But what that does is it creates that optical illusion that you have in the finished piece. So it creates an illusion of movement. So
I see.
Do you see what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
So it starts off close together and then it spreads out.
Yeah.
And it does just, it is all about drawing the eye and the tricks to make a piece.
Make it.
Yeah. So that's
wonderful.
basically how you do that.
Isn't it absolutely sensational, realistically? And if we just, we've had a text in, and I'll show you the back so you can have a look at it as well.
Because it's 1 mil, you can, if you've got your baling pliers, make a bail on the back.
Yeah, have we got any baling pliers left?
No, have we?
Oh, here they are. They're coming in at the bottom of your screen probably in a minute. What a stunning design, Sammy. Your clear demo and oodles of tips are just what the doctor ordered. Loving your company, ladies. Fiona!
It's Fee, she's at home sick today.
Are you feeling poorly today, Fee?
Oh, she is, I know. Poorly Fee is, you know, I bet you she's still got the biggest smile ever, because that lady never stops smiling.
I know, she's always smiling. I wonder if she can give herself a hug, because her hugs always make me feel better.
They're the best hugs,
They are the best.
Sorry, Mark Smith's very, very close.
Oh, he's slightly too tall. I always feel sorry for him that he has to bend down for a hug. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have to kind of tiptoe. Get well soon, lovely Fiona. We miss you lots. And thank you so much for showing us that, lovely lady.
If you have got any questions, just get me on my guest designer Facebook page. You know, if you get stuck, if there was a bit that you didn't quite get or whatever, just ask me. I'm always pretty much open to answer. If I don't answer straight away, it's usually because I'm asleep. But apart from that, I will, you know, I'm really quick at getting back to you, so.
Love that. Thank you so much, Sammy. Second designer inspiration coming up from Sammy in about half an hour. But after the break, I have got so many treats. I can't even tell you. Ring shank, gemstones, tanzanite. Oh my. See you in a bit.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
Join Gemma Crow with her brand new Edition 2 Wire Mesh DVD. Gemma will guide you through the fabulous art of mesh with more techniques to learn. So why not create vintage looks with amazing texture and structure? To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, it's so lovely to have you on board with us today. It's really nice to have you involved. My name is Rebecca Redican. Feel free to call me Becky, of course. It is Designer Inspiration. I'm really chuffed that you're joining us today because I've got loads of treats. If you've just tuned in, me and Helena are celebrating our birthday. It's a whole team birthday, really, isn't it? Because about 3 weeks ago it was Ryan's birthday. 2 weeks ago it was Pete's birthday. Last week it was Eleanor's birthday, and it's my birthday on Friday. So we're celebrating our wonderful birthday of fun and enjoyment. We've got loads of treats, loads of discount deals, and we've got loads of rarely seen pieces for you too. I've also got some real big treats. One little treat though comes in a Sammy-shaped box. It's Sammy! Hi! Be honest. It was weird, wasn't it?
It was a little bit weird.
Was it the Sammy-shaped box bit that was weird?
I just think that just all of the elements together. each element on its own was fine, but when you put them all together, it was slightly odd. But a little bit creepy. But we love you anyway, so it's all fine.
Oh, good. Good. Only you can get away with that, Sammy.
Sorry. Oh, you do love me.
How are you, lovely lady?
I'm fine, thank you.
What are we expecting from your second designer inspiration, please?
Very retro. Very retro, aren't we?
20s. If you've been watching Indian Summer, then you're going to love some of the pieces that you've created.
Yeah.
Really, really love them.
We'll go through the one main one and then we can talk through the others if there's time. So, but there usually is, isn't there? Because I usually whiz through.
Absolutely. That's all right, though. I've got loads of treats coming up for you. Helena's having a little bit of a graphical problem, so I think this is my opportunity to just show you loads that we've got coming up, and also to let you know about a text in or a message in that we've got today. You can get in touch with us on JewelleryMaker.com, or you can get in touch through the app, or text us JM Studio 60777. Because it's my birthday on Friday, tomorrow we're going to have a bit of a birthday bash frenzy. We've got loads of new in products, and we're going to do some crazy low prices. No, it's not fancy dress, Ben. Please just come in dressed your usual clothes, it's fine. But we are going to tonight, and me and Helen are going to sit down and we're going to come up with some last minute bundles and kits to get into for tomorrow's show. So text in the titles that you would like, and we'll use them as our inspiration. We'll use them as inspiration. So for example, we've had some spring inspired ones with where people want some yellow and green petal colours and some springy wire as well. We've also got we had some ones suggesting pearls as well, didn't we? Loads and loads of different ones. So maybe there's a medium you don't think you see that often. Maybe you haven't seen, I don't know, silver clay in ages, and you want silver clay. Send in a title, and if we've got any, we'll try and make you some. Easy as that. Get those texts in 67777, or get in touch on JewelleryMaker.com as well if you want to. Are the graphics sorted? Brand new strands. I promised I'd give them a nosy of a strand. I know, but I promised I'd give them a nosy of a strand. Coral. This is coral. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen. Pardon? The ring. What will Sharon say? Sharon, my gorgeous producer, cannot apologise enough. You know, she promised that this product and this product would be on at around 36 minutes past. It is exactly 36 minutes past now, but the ring, she's having problems with the graphics. She's going to have to bring you that in about 20 minutes. But the gemstones are coming now. Wait around for that. Take a little look. We're going to bring you your Asian gem collection right here, right now. If you want pedigree, pinnacle point of excellence, then you have got them in here. You have got some stunning gemstones. You're going to be getting in here, you're going to be getting some ruby. You've got some red spinel in there as well. You've got some, what have we got here? We've got some, zircon, cognac zircon. Oh. You've got some andesine, black star diopside catching my eye at different points. And you've got some chalcedony as well. That's scapolite I've got in here too. Yeah, we hardly see it on Jewellery Maker, do we? Is that kyanite? Yeah, it is. Kyanite's in there as well. I'm just having a right good nosy. We had probably in shot then. Loads and loads of different gemstones for you. There's 12 different gemstone selections in here for you. And look how gorgeous they are. I just want to show you, I need to show you the fact that I've got this ring shank coming up in about 20 minutes. And look, it fits a few of the gemstones in beautifully. If you do have a prong set tool, all you have to do is bend around these 4 points. But look, gorgeous gems, and they are, like I say, with this collection, you have got a few that fit in here. I think I've got 2 or 3 that fit in perfectly. Gorgeous with the blue, isn't it? I've got a really nice big, oh, that's stunning, isn't it? That gorgeous kyanite in there would be beautiful as well. You have got in here 12 different gemstone selections. You can see the quality of these is absolutely sensational. I've just realised as well, there is a list on the back of here that I can show you with the gemstones on there too. There's excellence in every single count in here. If you do prong setting, then this is perfect. But even if you just want a talking point on your stall, I've just been told my quantity on this is extremely low. Get yourself on the phone lines whilst you can. 0800 644 655 for you today. Price point is just £49.95 for you today. Now wait. That is astonishing, because you get 12 here, and you know and I know that when we do the individual gem collector pieces, they are usually around the £11 price mark, aren't they? Usually. So realistically, you'd be looking at, well, almost £150 worth, wouldn't you, if these were sold individually? Do get your authenticity with this. Do feel free to. £49.95 for you today, and you do get those storage boxes as well. And if you do want, so how much are they working out at each? Because if these were the usual kind of around that £11 mark, oh, I really want to, what have I done with that one now? There it is. If they were working out around that £11 mark, £4.20 approximately per one. Sammy, you're absolutely chuckling to yourself there, love.
I was just thinking that's a silly price,
Isn't it?
£4 each.
Because you've seen the quality of these.
Yes, I have. I was envying them upstairs, wasn't I?
Yes, you absolutely were.
I thought they were beautiful.
They are absolutely stunning. Look. Obviously, the gem isn't actually set into place. I'm just kind of precariously balancing it. But how much would you buy this ring for? How much is the shank, remind me? So, if I could say to you, you could get the shank for £15 and you'll get the gemstone on top, and both of them together would be coming up under, well, how much would it be? It'd be under £20. For this ring, under £20. And don't forget, you've got gemstones in the shoulders and around the kind of girdle pavilion on this ring as well. Can you see them all around here? How amazing is that? And that's coming up for you later on. Sensational. Well done, everyone who's getting your hands on this right now. Need to let you know I'm in my last chance saloon on this collection. Say it to me again. Emerald. Oh my. So many treats coming up for you here. Ooh. Location me. It looks Zambian. It definitely is nodding towards that to me due to the tone. Oh, it's so gorgeous. It is Zambian. Yeah, you can see it's Zambian. A couple of reasons. Number one is mainly the tone. Number two is the saturation. We've not got many of these, lovely ladies and gentlemen. Zambian emerald, why is that important? Why is location important? Because let's face it, location isn't that important on all gemstones. On some it is, and for emerald, Zambian is one of the go-to locations. It is one of the main sources in the sense of high quality and high beauty. It's not actually one of the sources that we get the highest yield out of the ground when it comes to emerald by any stretch of the imagination. We get lots from Brazil, we get lots from different areas, kind of around America as well. But Zambian emerald itself is sensational because it is one of the rarest. We have to go through well, millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of grams of rough to get just 1 gram of this gemstone, because it is such a rarity. It is such a beautiful gemstone though. Whenever you get the chance to own it, please do, especially when the quality is as exceptional as this. Get your hands on a pedigree gemstone strand at a bargain price point. It's just, can you get over that? £34.95 for you today. That is sensational. You know what I'm looking for, but I can't find it. Here it is. Look at these two together. If you had that in a bracelet, what would you charge? I mean, come on. Look at those as a pairing. You look like you're in fairy tale land with that gorgeous smile on your face, Sammy.
Isn't it? Beautiful. But I love that zircon as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that is absolutely gorgeous. I think I have this strand or one very, very similar because I love the delicate pale tones, but you've got all of that clarity in there as well.
Yeah, it's amazing,
really
isn't
like it? Yeah.
It's got to be one of the clearest strands of emerald I've ever seen, because we know that we expect inclusions in emerald, but we haven't got them in this one hardly at all. $34.95. Get them whilst you can. Extremely, extremely low stock now. Extremely low. How do you feel now? Can I just show you this strand? If I just, can you see it from there?
Ooh.
What do you think?
They shell. They're not shell. No. Wow, because they're so round.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Aren't they? Now this, I'm not going to bump this up for you. This is going to be a £20 strand. I'm just putting it out there. We've gotten used to seeing certain pearls at certain price points. This is not one of those. This is a £20 strand. We're not going to be dropping the price on this because we can't. We've taken this to the lowest price we possibly can. We're genuinely not. We're genuinely not dropping the price. I mean it. You have got in here, look at this, totally real deal pearls. They are absolutely sensational. The fact of the matter is that these are described as 9 by 10, so we're already really, really luxury sizes. The other point of the fact as well is that I am actually twisting this strand, but they look round, don't they? if these were around, even at Jewellery Maker prices, you'd be paying the £30-ish mark, wouldn't you? This is going to be £20 for you today. You have got here what I would describe as your silver cultured pearls, and they are 9 by 10. They are seriously large, superbly smooth, beautifully coloured, decorative in the extreme, with that kind of high shine metallic appearance running over the orient of these, with that beautiful kind of dispel of the colours, pinks, golds. It's just absolutely stunning variety that we've got in here. It really is. Well done to everyone who is checking out their baskets. In fact, one thing, I'm looking at it now, can you see all of those kind of rainbow colours and tones? Sammy, I'm going to walk it over to you if that's all right. It's all right, because I know you're comfy perched. I want you to see them in, like, up close in the flesh.
They are like peacocks,
aren't they?
Yes.
What would you do with these very special pearls?
Oh, just knot them. But that was it.
Yeah.
I think just knot them on their own. That's what they deserve to be. Little black dress, silver pearls. Perfect.
Love that idea.
If I could fit in a little black dress, that would be even nicer.
You've got a little black dress on now.
I've got quite a big black dress on.
No, not at all. I'm heading back over here now. Thanks, Sammy. 9 by 10. I've got people buying 5 of these. Your price point today for some of the best quality pearls I've ever seen, £19.95 for you today. This round is not going to be dropped in price ever, that I can imagine or foresee, because at the end of the day we've gone for the quality of these to the lowest price point we can possibly go to without giving these away to you. They are just sensational, high quality. If you have a whole stash of pearls at the moment and you can't think of a strand that pops to your mind that you can say is high-end, totally exquisite, looks like a perfect round, amazing colouring, really high quality luster and smoothness. If you can't think of one, if one's not popping to your mind right now, I would say get your hands on these, because then when I next ask that question, you will think of these time and time again. This will possibly be the star in your crown of your pearl collection. So get it whilst you can at just £19.95. Well done, everybody. Multi-buyers, left, right. £19.95 for you today. Sorry, love, what'd you say? Okie dokie. If you've just got those pearls, you're probably going to want to pair them with something super duper exquisite and special. I'm about to get out some 925 in the gold for you. It might take me a while because it's all in these little... Hang on. We have got here 925 that has been enveloped in your gold. Now, I mentioned to you earlier on that the gold is extremely tricky, let's say, to get our hands on at this moment in time. The yields of it has gone down dramatically. The mining process for gold is so difficult, so tricky, and a lot of mines at this moment in time are going bankrupt before they've even opened. The reason being the process of actually just opening a mine and getting a yield out of the ground essentially takes around about 3 to 4 years, depends on location and kind of money that the mine owner will have, etc. But essentially, vast majority of these mines, and I mean all of them pretty much, will start off at a loss. They will be opened on a loan, on a debt essentially. And what that means is that for 3 to 4 years before they can open it and take anything out of the ground, the mine will be in debt. And a lot of the time, at this moment in time, with the economic climate, let's say, those mines are actually going into debt and going bankrupt before they even make any money. And that is one reason that gold is going up in price and is set to go up in price dramatically in the next 6 or 7 months, because it's so hard for us to get it out of the ground. And when we are getting it out of the ground, for every tonne, on average, obviously it's different in different locations, for every tonne, you're getting about 1.1 grams of gold. That is a dramatic amount of work to go through to get your hands on this precious metal. But we do it time and time again because gold, unlike many things, very rarely go down in price or lose their value. You've got something to really treasure here today, and I'm going to make it an astonishing price point. I've got your gold, genuine 925 gold-plated chain, heart shape, with those gorgeous head pins. I've also got in here your toggle clasps with your T-bar. I have for you your crimps and your crimp bead covers. A lot of gold on these because we put the gold on the inside as well. You also have lobster claw clasp with that extra movement and extra jump ring, and you have 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. Should be price. Yeah, I did say should though. Please bear in mind for me that the price of gold is said to rocket. We're bringing it down today though. £8.95 for you today. You have got yourself genuinely a total and absolute treat. You really, really genuinely have. We don't have gold on that often at all, gold plated in general. We're going to probably have it on less and less if things are said to continue in the way that they are. £14.95 is absolutely astonishing. And bear in mind for me that I've only just told you about a really, really, really small section of actually getting your hands on this. I've only talked to you about the actual getting out of the ground. Once gold, loads of you coming in for this. Well done, everyone. Obviously, you've just got a price discount on gold, which is, well, let's just say going to be an urban myth probably at some point if it carries on. But I've just spoken to you about everything. I've just spoken to you about all of these different pieces and how the price is raising. But I haven't even talked to you about the process of actually getting gold to you. Have you got that picture for me, Ben? Gold? Yeah. You've got no gold. Did I not send you that one? That's weird. But I haven't even talked to you about kind of the process of that really. Kind of how it's how to get your gold out of the ground and how tricky it is to kind of turn it from what is essentially rough and powder and tiny almost microscopic elements into gold bars that are then created and used in pieces like this. Loads of you coming in today. It's lovely to see you all. Hi Leslie and Phyllis and Gillian and Julia. Oh, did I send it in powder? Oh, I shouldn't have. I do have it in a photograph. That's weird. Susan's coming in. Nina, Jamie as well is coming in. Nicola as well. Lots and lots and lots of you multi-buying on this. And it's important when you do get discounts of such a substantial whack, if you do have the opportunity to purchase them, then absolutely feel free to, because genuinely gold is just going up and up and up. Thank you everyone for getting involved with us today. Can I hand that to you, Pete? Because I really don't want to put this precious metal selection back in the drawer. Thank you, Peter. How are you, brother Pete?
Good, you?
Yeah, good, thanks for asking. Eventually. Where to? Sorry, lovely. How do you feel now about, oh, I could do with that blackboard back and then tweezers. I've got the tweezers. Another blackboard will be fine. I can see some more there. Thank you, lovely Pete. If you have just got your hands on that collection and you would like to keep these beautiful high-end pieces, then add them to your collection whilst we have the opportunity. Have a little look at what I've got here for you. Gorgeous shepherd's hooks with the 925, as you can see there. You see that bit of texture, it says 925 there. You've also got your twirl detail and you've got that loop as well. You have got a massive amount of earring findings here. 20 pieces in total you are getting, so that is going to be working out at 10 pairs of these in total. And I say 20 pieces because, as I'm sure we will know if you've been watching things at award shows that have been on recently, if you're planning on watching the Brits tonight, I bet you are going to be seeing at least 1 or 2 people with just the individual earrings, because that is a big look for this season, just one earring. So you can create 20 of those beautiful statement pieces with these. They are absolutely gorgeous, gold-plated sterling silver. It's high-end. It's great for people who do have sensitive ears or people who have special occasions coming up, because we are getting to that time of year, aren't we? Lots of weddings, kind of, we all getting our invites around this time of the year, don't you? You always get them around this time of year, time and time again, all your invites coming up for the spring and summer seasons. So if you are having or treating yourself or going to any kind of high-end weddings, or you're thinking of making pieces for people who are, then this is a great one to have in your stash, because a lot of the time for events like that, people will look for those high-end pieces. Your price point today should be but I have to honour the last price, I'm being told. It has been price dropped in the last 30 days, so we have to honour the last price, apparently. Fine by me. Price point today is not £9, it's £6.95 for you today on those ones. Hello all of you who are coming in, you lovely ladies and gentlemen. Lots and lots of you getting your hands on this today. Sammy, why is 925 and gold kind of an important pairing for special events and gifts for loved ones, do you think?
Well, just because it is precious, and there's nothing more special than giving someone a pair of earrings that you've made yourself with precious metal. It is really special.
Absolutely, isn't it?
People recognise it as well, and I think because we've had so much cheap jewellery flooding the market with nickel and cadmium and all of the other nasty things that are in these this cheap stuff quite often. People have this perception that all earrings made with base metals are going to make their ears go funny, so it's quite important to have those. So I quite often I have a selection of the base metal findings and the sterling findings on my stall, but I always have spare ones as well, so if people want to buy a cheap pair of earrings but they actually want it changed and have sterling ones put on, I'll do that for them too.
Absolutely. Just need to let you know there is a queue on the phone. I'm being told it's about 45 seconds at this moment in time. Hey up, it's totally worth the wait though, isn't it? When you're getting a discount on earring findings like this. And they are an essential, aren't they? We always need things like this in our stash or in our collection to get our hands on. LJRF27, and genuinely, like I say, we are going to you know, this meeting tonight with Steve Bennett and co, and essentially we are going to be touching on and looking a little bit at kind of the situation with gold, because it's really important for us here and as presenters and producers, directors, tech ops, whatever. It's really important for us to kind of understand and know exactly what is going on with things like when our prices rise, for example, which they will do. If the prices on gold is going to rise in the way that it has been forecast, then of course we're going to be buying at a higher price, which means we have to pass that on, or else we'd lose money and we wouldn't be here on TV as a channel, would we? It's as simple as that. It's the way business works, isn't it? So get it when it's price dropped, if you want it, of course, because it may really not be we might not be able to do prices like this on it for very much longer. Gold plated 925, beautiful looks, £6.95 for you today. Sammy, I know it's not your birthday this week, but I've got us a strand that I know we're both going to love. You might even feel like it was your birthday. I'm just going to leave these earring pieces here for you, Pete.
You always do that to me though when I'm here. Yeah, I knew it would be Opal. I knew it would be Opal.
Hey, I've got this one coming up for you later as well, Sammy. You've seen this one before, haven't you?
Yeah, that's amazing.
I know. Tell me why you love opal, please, Sammy.
I am always fascinated by nature and how amazing the colours that grow in the ground. Or, I mean, fire opal, look at that, it's just beautiful. All those, they're all completely natural.
Yeah.
And they're all formed together, and then you get all this gorgeous pin fire and this incredible drama of the reds and the oranges. It's just amazing, isn't it?
It is stunning,
really
isn't
is.
it? I do have to say, I do obviously love opal. I absolutely adore fire opal as well, because it has got that heat, it's got that richness, it's got that fun. It's got that interest, and because we've got all these colours flowing through it as well, it's going to mean that we can use this for so many different pieces, and we're going to price drop it, so that makes me love it even more, doesn't it? Oh, come on, it's opal. Whenever I can drop it, you know I'm going to drop the price of opal. 10 carats worth here today. You've got a beautiful strand, really intense difference in colour with this, and that's great because it means you've got some of those delicate creamy tones which will be nice for maybe your day wear. You've also got those hot, bright, fiery tones that will be quite nice for, say, date night, wouldn't they? You've got those really kind of burnt umber tones as well, the really, really rich, dark tones that would go great with things like your amber, for example. But that would also go great for, you know, your kind of sophisticated evenings out. If you just want something that's a little bit of a nice dramatic effect, pair it with some spinel or black onyx. It looks stunning. We are going to price drop this 10 carats worth today. Let's drop it low. How low can you go? Can we go under 12? Yep. We can go under 10. I think you said under 12. We could go to $9.95 for you today on this one. It's a great buy shop. You just had £5 back in your pocket. Enjoy. Happy birthday to you, even if it's not your birthday. Well done, Davsy, everybody. That is a great price drop, is it? £5 back in your pocket. I don't mind if I do. Although, as you can imagine, at that price point, we are getting relatively low on stock on it quickly. So please do come in for that as quickly as you possibly can. It's that time. My team have just started singing the final countdown in my ear. Mm-hmm. It's interesting. Oh, out of tune as well, which is nice. I am finally able to bring you this. You have got here your size 9, 925 sterling silver ring mount. This is stunning with, let me show you, if I take that gemstone out, because of course it doesn't come with the gemstone, that came with the pack before, but let me show you around it. Topaz. Almost half a carat's worth of genuine white topaz bursting around the outside of this. How sensational is that? Look at the beauty. You can see these sections where we've got the shoulders. Oh, loads of you coming in for this. Absolutely loads of you. I promised you it'd be under 20. Well, I promised you it'd be under £15, didn't I? Did I? Did I promise under £20? How much is it again? Remind me. Ah, yeah, I remember now. It definitely is under. It definitely is under £15. You have got here all of this topaz, every single one of these individually set, and around the body of this as well. So if I just shimmy this, you'll be able to see, look at how that light cascades over the top of this. And it is genuine 925 as well that we have in here. Now, if you did get that Age and Gem collection, which we will put on the bottom of your screen in a minute or two, I, in my collection, had 2 or 3 that would fit in this absolutely beautifully. I'll show you it with, oh, look. Obviously, this gem isn't actually set in it, so it has got a wobble, but the size 9, by the way, is around an R to S. Don't forget, though, you can get your rings resized if you so wish. Look at how beautiful that would look as a ring. And don't forget, we have still got some of the Asian collection left, haven't we? That'll go in at the bottom of the screen, but don't forget they worked out at under £5 each. So essentially, if this was bang on £15, you could make yourself a genuine, gorgeous 925 ring with one of the most precious gemstones in the world, with topaz encrusted around the outside. You could make that ring that I've just shown you there for under £20. £12.95 for you on this today. They are absolutely flying out left, right and centre, of course. If everybody checks out, I'd have a single figures left on it. It's just a beautiful, beautiful collection. Do you know what? Even if you just wanted to wear it like that, I think that's really kind of quite pretty. It's a little bit unusual, isn't it, actually? Just to have that kind of a loop in the centre there. Or you could even add your chain to that if you wanted to as well. Absolutely up to you what you do with this. But whatever you do, get in quick for it. £12.95 for you today. Get that whilst you can. And just a little heads up about some of the treats I've got coming up. I am going to be bringing you a stunning strand of hearts later on that are really, really beautiful. I know we've seen them a couple of times before. I've got the last in stock opportunity for you today. I've also got for you as well a stunning strand of double opal. That's a sensational strand for you. And I've also got these ones too, brand new. When do we ever see coral rounds? It's gorgeous, isn't it? 16 of these left. Check it out whilst you get the opportunity to. That's got down quick. At 7 left. Get it whilst you can. It's designer inspiration time, isn't it? Fantastical. You know how last time I gave Helena a little bit of a about taking an extra £2 off for me? I wonder if I could do it again. You know how you took off £17 last time? How about if you took off 17, 18, 19, 19 pounds? I don't think she can. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it? Oh, what would that be? Please, Helena, come on. I don't know if you know this, but it's my birthday on Friday, and it's quite important that I get my own way in the run-up to my birthday, or else I'll be upset, and then I might blame you. That's what you said on your birthday as well. Have a little look. Go on, if we can do £19 off, I will be so chuffed. I'll be chuffed as buckets, whatever that means. Have a little look at what I've got in this whilst she works her magic. We love you, Helena. Have a little look. Loads of wire in this one. I've got your 0.6 in your copper. I've also got your 0.8 in your gold. I've then got for you some 0.6, oh sorry, in your blue. I've then got your 0.6 in the gold, and I have got your 0.4 10 metres worth in the copper. Plenty of wire for you to have fun with here, isn't there?
Yeah, loads of wire.
Yeah, great
Loads
stuff.
of it.
40 metres worth in total. And then bringing to you, by the way, there's absolutely loads in this kit. There really, really is. This is just going to be a great stash top up, I think. You've got your hairbands in here as well. 5 in the gold. You've also got 5 in that gorgeous copper tone. I've also got 5 of those copper tone hair combs as well. Actually, we've got one of these in my hair which I sneakily scooped from you earlier on. This is one of the pieces that you created with your collection, wasn't it, Sammy?
Yeah, it goes beautifully with your dress. I have to say, it perfectly matches your dress today.
Well, thanks. I wish I could say I planned it, but I've then got loads of gemstones for you to get involved with here. Boy, oh boy, you had a lot, didn't you?
A load, yes.
Blimey. Let's take a look how much we got. Wow. Well, that's 2 strands worth there of moonstone. Here's another 2 strands worth, so already I've got 4 strands worth here. That's an epic amount. How gorgeous is that? How bright. Whew. I've then got some fluorite for you. When have we been doing double strands of fluorite? I've never seen that before that I can think of. So I've got 6 strands worth here then, already. I'm now adding some more fluorite in the centre drilled nuggets of approximately, we have, approximately 280 carats worth. So that's 7 strands, and an 8th strand. Look at that! I have got loads and loads here for you. So I have to kind of hold it on my hand. Hang on. There we go. I have got in here for you that gorgeous apatite, which is on the double strander there, right in the centre, beaming away. 290 carats worth. You've got those fancy slices as well, which are around 380 carats worth on the end strand here of your fluorite. I've also got the rainbow moonstone, which was the first one I placed on my hand, 145 carats worth. I then also have for you, if you look at those beautiful purple rainbow quartz right at the end here, 6 mil on those, good carat weight, 100 carats worth on that strand. It's an epic amount. So essentially, I've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 strands worth of genuine gemstones here. That's fab. The only time recently I can think of having a kit with that many strands in has been when 1 or 2 of them have been shell pearl, which is fine, it's absolutely great, but this is just sprung to my mind because it's the first time I think I've been able to say to you 8 strands of genuine gemstones, not 8 strands of genuine gemstones and 2 organics involved in that, or, you know, anything like that. That's fab. Let's, Hannah, how's that grovelling going on the £19 off, love? If you can't do it, I'll forgive you. You're going to top trump me, did you just say? No way! She's just trying to show off now. Let's have a look at what this should be priced. £50 and 35 pence, of course, because you've got 8 strands of genuine gemstones, you've got 40 metres worth of your wire, you've got all those headbands, 10 in total, and those hair combs too. She said she's going to top trump me with over £19 off. Ooh! £20 and 40 pence off. £20 and 40 pence off all of that. That's almost half price, realistically. It's only £9-ish off half price. That is sensational. Well done. We weren't going to do that at all. We weren't going to do it. We weren't. Because I brought up the £17 thing from earlier because we were going to do £17 off this. But you know, I pushed my luck earlier to ask for an extra £2 off because it's 2 days till my birthday. I thought I'd have another quack. She's just showing off now. She's gone, fine. I'll take more than that off. That's amazing. I love that. We were going to go to $17.95. Sorry, we were going to take 17 off it. 17. It was about $17.40. What have I got written down here? We were going to take off. Yes, $17.40. We were going to take off. Helena's just decided. In fact, we're going to take off £20.40. What do you think of that, Sammy? You're shaking your head, love.
I think that's brilliant. You get so much in there,
don't you?
You get so much.
Loads and loads and loads and loads in there. Absolutely loads. Do you get anything else with this, Helena? I'm asking myself.
You do.
You get a lab cab. May or may not be hiding. You get a Labisham cabisham. That happened. You're getting a Labradorite cab. Have a look.
Oh, look at that. Flashing away.
Look at that. You're getting a cabochon, a Labradorite cabochon in here as well. Wait, let me work this out per product then. Per product, hang on. 10, 15 hair combs, 8 strands worth, 1 cabochon. So I've got, hang on, 15 plus 8 plus 9. And then I've got 4 reels of wire. Yeah, 15 plus 9 plus 4. Divide it, and then get that number and divide £29.95 by it. Because that's going to be per individual product, bearing in mind, 28 components, isn't it? So it's working out just over £1 each. £1.07 per component. If you're thinking I'm classing 10 metres worth of wire as a component, and I'm classing a double, I'm classing a cabochon as a component, that is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, because you've got fluorite and apatite and moonstone and labradorite. You haven't got like agates. No, you've got really nice stones there. Yeah, really nice stones.
These are the sought after high-end strands, aren't they?
It's even if you didn't want to necessarily do bridal with it, you could do so much with it. You
really could.
Perfect for loads of trees of life. It's a great stash building one, isn't it? At that price,
it's perfect for it.
Mad,
about £1.07 per component, and that's saying £1.07 per strand, £1.07 per cabochon, £1.07
strand.
Yeah, it's amazing. Well done to everyone who's getting your hands on this. I've just been told though, I'm almost. Is it almost in my last chance saloon, or am I in it? Almost 1 or 2 off my last chance saloon, which means 30 or less if you don't know my weird lingo for things. So do get in quickly as you possibly can if you do want to treat yourself to over £20 saving. Why not? Should we have a little nosy at some of the pieces that Sammy's created?
Yeah. I just realised I've left one at home.
You left one at home?
Yeah, because I did 5. I was thinking when I got here, there's 40 hours. I'm sure I did 5, and I thought no, it's probably my memory. And then we got down and I realised that I'd done one which was all like that, all the fluorite nuggets. I just stacked them up all the way across on head pins. And it looked really nice.
Could you like take a picture of it on your phone or something?
I can see if I'm going to find out. I suspect, because I have a light box in my bedroom, that it has. It's still on my bedside thingy, so I should go and find it.
Brilliant. We'll have a nosy for that. You've made loads even without though.
Made loads.
Haven't you? Absolutely loads and loads in here. I love.
Well, it's Frozen, isn't it? That moonstone and the apatite.
Yeah, it is.
It's just, I've watched Frozen about 7 times this week.
Have you?
Sometimes even with the children.
I love how happy you look. You are like, genuinely I have, and I'm proud.
Yeah, I love watching that film.
That's amazing.
The boys on Monday, we have to watch it again. It's like, yeah,
yes, you
like
do.
it.
Come on now. I love these kind of 20s-esque. If you've been watching, Indian Summer, which is I really like it, drama that's on at the moment. If you kind of love the Roaring 20s and that kind of clapper appeal and that kind of look, that kind of almost Great Gatsby vibe, then I think you've got it here perfectly. We're going to be learning how to create this one here today, aren't we?
The one with the lab cab, because we did very quickly run through the
Netting.
Netting, thank you.
No problem,
And
here
you can
for
see
that.
what I was talking about, where I did an extra layer with just a few big loops.
Yes.
At the end, which is what I did around that. So we're going to learn how to do that one. So I don't have to do the netting again.
Okay, yeah, because we've seen it. If you've only just tuned in, we showed how to net in the first designer inspiration. So watch it back tonight or on YouTube if you want to.
Okay.
I'm with
and
you.
It's quite simple because if you perhaps, I mean, it looks really good even without the cabochon on the front. So you know, if this is something that perhaps if you're not very confident with wire and you want to achieve quite a striking look, you can do it with just a few pieces of wire, sort of straight and what have you. Because when you get it off the reel, it automatically has a bit of a curve.
It's a natural curve to it, isn't there?
To try and work with that. The only one that will be completely straight is the middle one.
Fab.
So I have cut off 7 pieces of wire.
Lovely.
They're more or less, the middle one is longer, they're more or less the same length, and this is because I don't actually shape them until I've attached them to the headband. And it's quite simple the way to attach. And you'll start with, obviously the middle one's longer, so we'll start with one of the shorter ones, and I'll pick up the headband and I'm going to literally just hold a piece behind like that, and I want to make sure maybe that the curve's going one way for this one.
Okay.
So I'm going to hold a piece behind, quite firmly holding it against there, and I'm literally just going to wrap and pull quite tightly. Now at this point, if you find it easier to pull tightly using maybe your nylon pliers, or you can grip it with your flat nose anything right at the end and pull it round, because you can trim off. If you do chew the end, if you're using your steel pliers, you can actually trim the little end bit off if you're just trying to get that quite firm. So I'll wrap it around a couple of times, and what I want to do is, you see that that bit is still pointing up. I want it to end at the front. You might think it's, I'll tip it around. You might think that you would want to hide it behind, but obviously when you're doing bridal, it's very, very important that you don't stab the bride or the guests in the head.
You're so thoughtful.
Very, because it really does, and you know, it brings you on a bit of a downer if you get stabbed.
Yeah, no one needs that on the wedding day, do they?
So I'm just going to fold it over and I'm going to squidge it down. Again, I'm not too worried about if I damage the end of the work, because I'm going to hide it all with stones. So I'm going to squidge that. And again, I'm going to actually pick up my nylon pliers, and I'm going to make sure that this is all quite squashed.
Okay.
And then up, and I'll just keep rearranging. And then I'll pick up the next piece and I'll do exactly the same thing like that. So we're going to have all 7 of them just bent around like that and finished at the front.
Okay.
So we'll just keep doing this. And I want to push it up quite close together. So as I add them, I'm going to make sure that they're all kind of, you know, the gaps in between are small.
As small as you can.
Yeah. So you could take the time to do it at home. Don't worry about what this bit's doing right now.
Okay.
We'll deal with all of that after we anchored it in place. Don't worry about it shifting up and down.
No.
Because once we add the gems on the front, what's going to happen is those are going to keep it perfectly firm and stop it moving. But you can see from the one with just 3 wires on that you don't actually have to use a whole load of gemstones. There's about 1.5 inches of gemstones on that one.
Okay.
And that's all, you know, you don't need to do cover the whole band. You can make the band just as much of a feature as you can the stones, you see. And sometimes that adds just a little bit more movement, a little bit more drama. Do you see what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
You can have more of a statement because of that, can't it?
You can do, it really, really can do. I mean, it's up to you whether you want to have it, you know, how much you want to have it. This is so much harder when you're holding it out like that, because I'm used to working up here like we all do at home.
Tell you what, how about you work up there? I'll bring some strands. I'll bring an alternative colour.
That's good, isn't it? Yeah, see?
Hey.
Teamwork.
Making the Jewellery Maker's dream work. Okay, let's bring to you a selection. Which one of these gemstone bundles would you like to do first? Sorry, Helena. Yes.
This is super duper cutesy kind of bridal, flower girl, mother of the bride colour tone that I've got in here. It's going to be a great alternate colour palette because I do have a strand of nuggets and then I've got 2 strands of drops. And although you don't technically get any drops in your original piece, you can totally imagine them worked on a frame, almost like this, worked on a wire frame with those drops kind of dangling down, couldn't you? Especially with this graduation that we have on this as well. You have got loads of goodies for you here. I promise these are going to be under £5 per strand. I have got for you here your grey moonstone. Now this is a double strand, as I can show to you. Grey moonstone. It's kind of more peachy appeal to me, but different eyes, different skies. What I mean to say is that, you know, some people might look at that and think, oh yeah, it's definitely grey moonstone. I just think it's got a bit of the peach behind it. But either way, it's a beautiful colour, and it does have that gorgeous shimmer that you'd expect under the surface from the moonstone. I've then got 2 strands for you of stunning quartz, but not just any old quartz. You've got your gorgeous clear quartz, 80 carats worth approximately on these strands, from around a really delicate 5x3, which I'll show you, to a really quite statemented 10x5. Look at those ones in the middle. Much larger than you get on our usual kind of irregular drop strands, aren't they? And then look at the high quality of that quartz, that rose quartz. Oh, that is absolutely delectable. The fact that you've still got clarity to these goes to show you the quality of this sensational strand. It is in part due to the location, but in part just due to Mother Nature bringing us still. Because if you think about it, the way I always think about things, especially rose quartzes, sometimes with rose quartz you can get the ones that almost look silk-like inside, can't you? And it almost looks like, if you imagine those lace packs we've been doing recently, it almost looks like when you're layering lace on top of each other more and more and more, and the tone gets more deep, doesn't it? It gets more depth to it. But then of course you're losing any clarity as you're adding up. This has got the depth that you're looking for, but it's got the clarity too. It's like a double whammy of beautifulness. You've got the equivalent of 4 strands here. Price point today. No way. My producer's just because it's her birthday last week, it's my birthday on Friday, just did any excuse, we're just happy birthday, she keeps saying. This is going down. The equivalent of 4 strands of genuine gemstones, including the highest quality rose quartz, $6.95. What do you think of that?
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Isn't it? Because look as well.
Stash build on and they're so pretty.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I do have to say I've got such a soft. Well, you are right. It's very peachy, but a soft spot for grey moonstone because you get such an amazing glow with it.
You do.
You really
absolutely do. Working out £1.70-ish per strand.
Even if you just stranded the quartz and the rose quartz and those together. One, you know, rose quartz, then the clear quartz, and the rose quartz. On a simple little necklace that would be amazingly bridal for a flower girl or a bridesmaid.
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
Be absolutely stunning.
Just stunning. Well done, everyone who's getting your hands on this. More and more of you coming in. I don't think anyone expected it to go to $6.95. You were probably going to guess because you saw kind of the £11 price point. What were you guessing? Were you guessing $8.95? Maybe even 7. I don't think anyone was guessing 6, were they? It's literally just a happy birthday. Why not? Let's do it. Do keep your messages coming through. Don't forget, for any bundle titles you want to see tomorrow, 60777, state text with the word JM Studio. I'm liking, what am I thinking of? You've had a text in. Go on. I want to think of a really good one. Ooh. Can we have a bundle that can have a cherry blossom theme with lovely pale pink gems like rose quartz and antiques bronze wire from Laura?
Yeah, could have called it Sakura, couldn't you? It's cherry blossom.
Sakura.
Yeah, Japanese.
Make a note, Helena. Make a note. How do you spell Sakura? You're asking the wrong girl.
It's
I've no idea.
Sakura.
Yeah, what she said.
That's it.
So we spell it.
I love that idea. So, rose quartz, delicate pinkies, antiques, bronze. We need a bit of green as well, do you?
You could do pale. You could do like that really pale green wire we do, which is absolutely amazing.
I like that.
Or just amazonite would probably be even too bright, wouldn't it?
We'll see. We'll work on that tonight.
Fluorite, maybe.
We're going to make some bundles tonight for the show tomorrow. We just want your titles, and we're going to make some based around the titles you give us. £6.95 for this. Your names are about to go off my screen. Do get those messages coming in. It could be anything. Maybe you haven't seen a medium that you love in ages. Maybe, you know, metal clay. You need more metal clay. Come up with a metal clay title. We'll see if we've got any more rocket in the show tomorrow. Doesn't have to even be involved with what we've got. Spaces. You run out of spaces? We can get them in if you want. £6.95 for you today. I'm back with you.
Well, I've got all of my wires, and they're still going to be like shifting along.
Yeah, that's all right.
Fine, because once we get the stones on there, that's fine.
Yeah.
So I'm still not going to cut them yet.
Okay.
What I want to do first is to steady them a little bit. So I've anchored the 0.4. You don't have to actually do this if you don't want that weave on there, because simply wire wrapping the gems on the bottom will stop them from moving. But I've so anchored a little 0.4 3 times around the end one, and it's like a basket weave, and what it does is it's going to help them keep the same distance apart. So initially the first bit you do might be a little bit fiddly, but while you get the first one, so you're going to be coming in front of one, behind one, in front of one, behind one, in front of one, behind one.
Got you.
So it's just like a zigzag. So I'm just going behind that one because I was in front of that one. Make sure I've got the right one. At this point you can actually pull it through. I'm not going to be militant about this. And then behind that one, I can be quite bossy. You wouldn't guess, would you? I guess you have to be when you're a mum, though, don't you? So we're going to go behind, you know, in and out, and then when you get to the end, all the way round one time, just to anchor that in place. Okay.
So why is this weave perfect for this one? For this look?
Because it is like a basket. Because what it will do is it will keep these all in place. So when you spread them out at the top, you know, it makes it look, it just helps you do that. But again, like I said, once you've got the gems on the front, if you preferred not to have the basket weave on the front there for a little bit of added detail, you wouldn't have to. But what it does is, because you've got the blue wire and the copper wire, and you've got the copper wire on the front of the cabochon, it adds a little bit of a theme running through. So you've got, do you see what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
So you have the little bit of detail of the copper detail, and you can see that I'm having to separate out and everything while I'm doing this. This is perfectly normal. And again, when you get to each end, you're going to go all the way around, and you just do that a few times. Now it's up to you how long you want to take that up for. You might just want it a couple of times so it's still, or you might want to make a whole feature of it. I mean, I chose to make a feature of it on mine, but that really is up to you.
Okay. If you want to do this, just whilst you're weaving that up, if you want to do this in a different colourway, what kind of look is silver going to bring to this?
Oh, silver would look really good. Silver and blue work really well.
I'm liking the look of those ones together, you know.
Yeah. I mean, silver is another one of those that goes with anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got the beautiful warm glows if you do it in the copper, but in the silver, it's you know, it's even more 20s, isn't it? Do you see what I mean?
It is actually, you're right.
Because you have the different, you know, you have that like monochrome look to it almost.
I know exactly what you mean. You've got that kind of cooler aspect.
You have.
Cooler with obviously the base metal colour. So,
yes.
5 of the headbands and 5 of the head combs. This is going to be an on and gone because the deal of it is fantastic. You've got 5 of your silver head combs that are super, super, super comfy, I've got to say. Some of the comfiest I've ever come across. You know, sometimes you get those horrible ones that dig in behind your ears and it gives you an headache after about an hour. These ones I genuinely haven't had a problem with, and you've seen me wear headbands from beginning of the show till the end of the show, and usually a few hours after, so at least 5 or 6 hours, and I've not had any problem with these myself personally. And because of the kind of memory aspect to them, you can stretch them out as well. You know, like I use mine over the top of my armchair and things like that, and it will make them larger and stay that way. I've then got for you your 5 hair combs, and this is probably the one that everyone's just going to want to get their hands on.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Perfect.
Aren't they perfect for this? Love hearts, head pins, and loads of them as well. You're getting about 100 of these. I'm not even holding them all. I can't possibly hold all of these. No way. They're going to go everywhere. But I'm 100 you're going to be getting. 100 of these in total. They are beautiful. They're one of our lengthiest sets of your head pins as well. 50 mil on these, which means you can do really high drops. You could do lots of swirls of these. You can snip them off and use the extra wire for any of your designs, or for a rosary link chain, for example. You've got absolutely loads. I mean, come on, there's so much in here. There really, really is. I would suggest to you that actually you could probably go out and buy specifically detailed hearts, for example, like you are here, head pins. You could go out and buy a pack of 100 and possibly be paying even more than the price of the whole collection I'm going to bring you today. Let's reiterate, you are getting 100 of these head pins. It's not even all that I've got in my hand. You've then got 5 headbands in the same tone, and you've got 5 of your hair combs as well. Your price point today should be, it's not going to be though, we're taking this price down. I think you're going to be blown away by this. 100 heart head pins, 5 hair combs, 5 hair bands. Your price point today.
What? Okay. Right. Because you can pay that for head pins, can't you?
Isn't that shocking?
Yeah, that is a really good deal. That is a really good deal.
And do you see what I'm saying about how to go some places and buy 100 heart-shaped head pins, you know, with the intricate detail? You'd be paying more than that.
You would be, yeah.
You really would. You'd be paying more than £6.95 just for the head pins.
Oh, yes.
Easy peasily, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would, yes. Certain big craft stores have them in like packs of 10 and stuff for £3 something. I know, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Ridiculous, because you expect, I mean, here we'll pay pretty much that for silver. So, you know, it's amazing. I can't believe that. That's such a big, good price.
Isn't that sensational? Almost, it's about 20p off half price. Buy one, get one free deal for a lot of you, I imagine, realistically, today, at that price point. Get them whilst you can.
Have a look at one of the head pins. Just any one of them. Because you've got these lovely rounded, these nuggets. Do you see what I mean? Because the drill holes are lovely and large on these nuggets, I'm actually getting 0.6 through everything in the kit. There was a couple of the tiny moonstone ones I couldn't. So you could simply put one of these little fluorite nuggets with a head pin and then wrap it onto a tiara band and just have, that's what I did with one of them, and then I left it at home. And then have a whole tiara like that.
I love that
with the hearts. And that would be beautiful for your little flower girls.
That is so cute.
Or for your very young bridesmaids. Or
so cute.
For your ballerinas doing having their photographs when they've had their exams.
Exams and the competitions and that sort of thing. I love that. What did you say, Helena? Oh, don't worry. Well done, everyone who's getting your hands on this. You're about to go off my screen for a second time. Well done. It's a complete bargain. Total bargain, £6.95. I'm back with you, lovely. I've let you finish off a bit more of that basket-esque weave.
And you can see now how sturdier it is already. I mean, that is a lot sturdier.
Yeah, you can see that already.
You can now spend the time trying to get a little bit, and you can see all I'm doing is gently almost stroking the wire and running my thumb along there. So what I'm trying to do is any kind of little bubbles on there, anything like that, just trying to get them out. So I want to get this to begin to get that fan shape. In the middle one we want to be straight, so if you find it easier at this point to use your nylon pliers on the middle one, do so, but I wouldn't necessarily do it on the side ones because you want a gentle curve. And this is the point where you cut it, because they're all different sizes, so you want to see, and remember you're going to make a little bubble at the end. Now don't do that until you've cut them all. So you've got them spaced out exactly the same to where you want them to be when you're finished. So you want to make sure that they're both the same size. You have to do it by eye, or you could measure it if you were a bit clever. So I want that one to be around there. So what I will do is either just then cut that, and actually I don't know why I did that because I'm right-handed, so I just swap my pliers to the other hand.
Why not? Why not?
And then because I kind of want maybe that to end above,
overhang slightly.
Just like of that. So if I actually want I might cut that shorter actually because of that one there.
Okay.
And you know, you just make sure you don't, it's easier to do small cuts to get it to where you want than cut too much and then have to trim. You know, when you ever cut your hair when you were a teenager,
yeah,
and you cut too much off and then you had to even it up.
Oh, and you get shorter and shorter and shorter.
End up with a complete and utter nightmare.
Yeah.
Because I think we all had that kind of moment, you know, or maybe it was just me.
Oh no, we absolutely did. Absolutely did. I remember cutting my fringe once. Now my hair is ridiculously curly when it's wet, ridiculously. I'm talking like little afro. It's ridiculously curly. So when I remember cutting my fringe when I was younger, and like having it wet and yanking it down. So I cut it about this short, but obviously as soon as it dries, it was literally just like this little, it's like a little curl crown.
Oh, no.
And I hadn't discovered straighteners then. That was back in the day when people used to iron their hair, so I used to just...
No.
Yeah.
See, when I was little,
Good luck,
it wasn't all about the straighteners. When I was young, it was all about the crimpers.
Oh yeah, the crimpers.
The 80s.
Oh, I used to love the crimps. Yeah, I used to have a hair crimper as well.
Yeah, so cool. Anyway, there you go. The smell of cooking hair as you're doing this.
What's that smell? Oh, it's my hair.
Yeah, it smells so good for your hair. Anyway, when you've done this, this is a good time. If you did get the blade and pliers earlier, you could make a big one, you know, a bigger shape, or you could use your smaller blade and pliers. I recommend balers for doing this because you're going to get the same size loop each time.
Good tip.
If you are going to be using your round nose pliers, make sure you mark where you're doing it so you make the same size, and you're just literally going to make a loop at each end. Now, if you wanted to, you could make a big loop and you could hang something in it. Do you see what I mean?
I know exactly what you
Or
mean.
if you've got the first kit, you could just have a moonstone on the end rather than the quartz. You know, it depends on what you want to do. I think that the moonstone would help lift it as well because you have the moonstone chips. You could have moonstone chips across the bottom that you get with the kit, and then the moonstone up there, and then you've got the labradorite in the middle, so you've got the feldspar tying it all the way through.
Got you.
Do you know what? Yeah. But that's just me being like that. So you would just make loops each side and then just wire wrap. You can either wire wrap the little quartz on there, or you can just slide one onto a head pin and then wrap the head pin round.
Got you.
Which is what I did.
Which how you've
because
done that
if
there.
you wrap the head pin around the top of the loop, it's not going to slip down.
No, that's going nowhere, is it?
Yeah. But you'll see what you mean when you're doing it at home, but that's how you do that.
Fantabulous.
Now, if when you wrapped your cabochon, you remembered to leave a nice long piece, and like I said, this looks great without it. So you don't actually have to put the cabochon on the front if you're not particularly flamboyant.
Okay.
But we know I am. So you'll just start wire wrapping it on there, whatever height you want, just holding it really, really steady and using this. Now, because I have the two loops behind, my wire has come closer to this one. But do make sure you're holding it straight. So I will start wrapping it, and all I'm going to do is behind here, if I hold it up so you can see, maybe from the overhead one, you'll see where I'm going to be. You're going to start wrapping it onto the wire, but you're going to start behind where the cab is, so that when you have a look at the front, you can't see any of this. It doesn't matter what it looks like from here, because it really doesn't. So I do like to try and be very neat, but there's just sometimes when you can't. Now, if you were lucky enough to get the bent nose pliers, which I did get that were on the other day, and are currently down there and I haven't unwrapped them. This is a good time to use them because you can just get in there and pull it out and through and round, and you're just literally looping it around and then coming underneath the next wire, and so you're almost like stitching it in place.
Love that.
And then it is a little bit fiddly because there we go. I'm just going to pull that and twist it. Although I don't know why I'm really worried about it kinking, because this is the back of the piece. It doesn't matter so much if these start coming out of shape with the first side. Just when you're doing the other side, make sure you're mirroring your gaps. So if like I've pulled these two a bit further together, so when I do that side, I have to make sure that that gap's the same.
Clear.
Just because you're going for symmetry.
Yeah.
And again, because this one, where it touches the frame here, can you see that this back wire is touching the frame?
I know
what you
exactly
can
what
do
you mean.
then is slip that wire under the frame like that. Do you see? And then I am actually going to get my little pliers in there just to grab the end of it, because it's just easier for me to see, and I'll pull it through a little bit like that. And then I'll pull that. So what you've actually done is stitched that to the frame there. So if I can, yeah, you can just about see you've stitched it to the frame there.
I got you.
I can't lift it and show you because it's going to fall off.
Wow, of course it is.
So we are now going to do the same thing for the last one, where it's going to meet the frame at the back here.
Yep.
I'm just going to push it right underneath the frame straight away. So it's going to go underneath the frame. I say it is, I will, you know, I'm more stubborn than this wire is, so it will go under there. If you're having struggle getting it underneath, then use a pin, but you shouldn't do. There should be enough room. And again, you're going to pull that quite firmly, trying not to distort this, and you're going to wrap that around there, the outer wire of your fan, and pull it quite tight. And then you'll repeat it on the other side. And if you do put a couple of stitches at the bottom as well, what will happen is it does actually stay in place, which is quite surprising. But because you've got that fan shape, it's like physics, it can't come down.
I know exactly what you mean.
So I didn't actually bother putting any stitches at the bottom on my one. Obviously when you've done the other side, you'll make sure it's completely level. Because it isn't, because what's happened there is it's twisted slightly because I've only anchored one side. When you've anchored both sides, providing you have got the gaps in between each one, it's going to sit neatly.
Right, yeah.
And then you have a really kind of dramatic, very 20s look. And to get the stones on the front, now I think I used the quartz on this one. It's very, very simple. But you could do it with, like with the three-stranded blue one, which is a similar premise. You could do it with all the little chips. It just hides all the workings, and this is what
Which
you do.
is important, isn't it, sometimes?
It really
can make it look a bit neater, can't it? Especially if you are new to it.
I mean,
we can be a bit messy,
when
can't
you
we?
have like a dark coloured wire that you're using as a drama, that's gorgeous,
That'd
as
be
a
nice,
dramatic flourish.
Flourish, yeah.
You do want to hide that, and the quartz, the rainbow quartz, because they are treated, because they have that optical illusion, so they automatically draw away from the wire. So when you look at that, you just don't see the wire behind it, you just see the quartz.
You just see that quartz bursting through, which is fantastic.
So
I'm going to give you the opportunity to add some gemstones to the front of your pieces, and I just think this moonstone, because the quality of it would be fab. At the front of it. Because the quality is sensational, isn't it, realistically?
But again, that's the sort of thing you want on a tiara, because you've got that glow. It helps to hide any wire that you have behind holding it on there. The sheer optical illusion does that.
Absolutely. Other cereals are available. Golden nuggets. Amazing. You have got here 4 strands of stunning, really beautiful gemstones. You've got your moonstone, 100 carats worth on that strand, and the quality, I think, is outstanding. This is a 695 strand, realistically, isn't it, if we have a look at it? In particular, if these were faceted, then probably around the 795 price point. But already for the quality of that, if I say to you, you know, it's serious quality, I think you can see that yourself, really, due to the glow underneath the surface. It's quite an intense glow. Up to around a 10 by 7 on those ones. If we have a little look what else we've got in here as well. You're right there, love.
Sorry.
What have you done?
No, look, Hannah Osborne is in there she was pulling faces at me, and she made me laugh.
Hannah Osborne. Mischief maker.
So I was laughing.
She's pulling faces through the glass. I know. You'd think she was 7, wouldn't you? You have got in here your green garnet as well, which is beautiful. 100 carats worth of garnet. Very unusual for us to see garnet, green garnet in particular.
Garnet, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Gorgeous strands though. We also have in here your golden rutile quartz. If you got that rutile earlier on, then why not add this to your collection? Because I've got to say, it's quite a poppy tone, isn't it? It's quite a, the body of the colour is golden, more golden than you would usually expect.
There's like little champagne, drops of champagne along a strand there, aren't they?
If you're offering. fizzing away. Yeah, I love that. Love that. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, you have this gorgeous big bold strand of your orange quartzite. They're your drop style nuggets that we have here. They're lovely. They've got that kind of pebble-esque appearance, haven't they? Really beautiful. A 200 carats worth on there, up to a 16 by 10. It's a beautiful collection, isn't it? With some rarely seen pieces, including your green garnet and really high quality moonstone and gold rutile with that much of gold through the body of the gem, not just through the rutilation. So a really beautiful and unusual collection here. Add it to your stash today. You probably should be. We'll take it down in price though. Price point today isn't £12.08 or whatever that was. It's £9.95 for you today for your golden nuggets. Beautiful, stunning strands at a great price point. I'm sure you'll all agree, because if you think about it, this is your £6.95 strand of moonstone. How much would you usually expect to pay for a strand of green garnet? Well, it would probably be higher than £8.95, if not £8.95, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we don't see it very often, so I don't know. So.
It's hard to suggest, isn't it? Yeah. But I think if you saw green garnet at £9.95 or £8.95, you'd be chuffed as pie. The fact of the matter is, you're getting 4 strands for £9.95. What's up, Chuckle?
Chuffed as pie.
Chuffed as pie.
I love that.
Pies are always chuffed.
They are.
They are, aren't they? When you see a pie, you think, chuffed. You don't know what chuffed means.
Oh.
Helena, it means really happy, like super happy.
Yeah, I'm really chuffed with that.
Oh, I'm so chuffed.
It's
Dead happy. Chuffed as pie. £9.95 for you today, your golden nuggets. If you've got that, I'm chuffed for you, because you got yourself a really good price. Right, I'm back with you.
All I've done now is simply anchor the there you go. And obviously I'm splaying this out, but at home you wouldn't have it above a work thing, so you're damaging it. I've anchored the 0.4 3 times around, pulling it very, very, very firmly. And you can see I have the tail end in my hand. And when I've got the wire around to the top, I'm simply going to, and it's so simple, just slide one of these on. It's a quartz one. And then I'm just going to hold it kind of steady with my finger and my thumb. And I'm going to pull really firmly. I'm going to go all the way around. And because we're at the end, we're going to make sure we're just going to come so we don't catch those. And I'm sorry. Get that out the way. I'm going to come all the way around, and I'm going to put this wire here in between the first of these 2 wires, the blue wires that are anchored at the start, and that is just in order to have it kind of sit flush. So you want to go around there yet again, another full revolution, and pulling it really tight against the headband, and then we're going to go back up. And we're going to slide another quartz on next to it, so you should be more or less so they can butt up against each other. And we're going to do that, like there we go, pushing it really, really firmly, holding it steady with your finger and your thumb, and pulling it nice and tight.
Okay.
And you want to make sure, you might have to wobble them around a little bit to make sure that they are sitting perfectly next to each other, and then pull it really, really firmly, and then do another couple of revolutions. And this is going to come off because I have not stitched it properly in place, but you know
we get the idea.
Yeah, that's because I'm holding it upside down. So, and then when you get to this point, which is halfway across, so if I'm just going to kind of take that. Oh no, I can't. Anyway, we're just going to pretend that hasn't happened. When you get to part way across, where you've started the basket weave here, if I tilt that even more, what you're going to do is when you bring the wire around, you are going to push it, and because this is so difficult to do it from behind, but you're going to push it up between the first 2 wires and within that basket weave. Do you see what I'm trying to do here? It's really, really hard for me to see from this angle. I think I've just about got it there. Pull it really, 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 really firmly, and then you add your next piece, and then you just keep going on. And what happens is then that won't move all the way across, and if I turn it over, you shouldn't be able to see, especially if you've got this bit pushed up really well, you shouldn't be able to see the wires behind. If you do it with a lot of chips, you can really cover everything that goes on, which you like see on that one and on the other blue one. So if you get the idea with the, not that one, the end one.
Yeah, the end one here.
You get the idea that behind that, even though you've got beautifully almost translucent fluorites,
you cannot
and apatites and everything within that, you just can't see it.
You can't tell at all, can you?
So you can really build it up.
It's just gorgeously sensational.
There you go.
Thank you so much for showing us all of those. We've covered a lot of techniques today.
We have. Hopefully we've managed to cover them so people can see. But you know, if you are stuck, you know where I am.
Absolutely.
And also I do bridal wire workshop. My next one is the 1st of April. So no playing tricks on me. If you do come along to that, I can see I'm going to be in for that. So.
Yes, absolutely, you will be. How's challenge going is what I'm trying to ask.
It's going okay.
Good.
Yes, I've made pendants and now I'm just going to do a beautiful necklace.
Oh, I can't
I say a beautiful necklace, that's quite arrogant, isn't it? I'm going to make a nice necklace.
Yeah, but it is you, so I'm sure it will be beautiful. We are heading over to a break. Lovely ladies and gentlemen, we are having birthday treats galore over the next couple of days. Today to celebrate Helena's, and I'm going to be doing a final hour. 25 products, because she's just turned 25, in the next hour. Anyone for some tanzanite, amber, opal, ball chain, other things? See you in a bit.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It's the Resin Projects course, and Fiona is a terrific teacher. She's fun, she's very knowledgeable, and we've learned a lot of things. We're going home today with about 4 different projects, and they're absolutely beautiful. I bought a lot of the resin several months ago when it was on television being demoed, but I've never actually used it because I always like to come to the workshops first before I do anything. And I'm now going to be confident enough to go home and use it.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
everybody, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. How are you? My name is Rebecca Reddycombe, and I have got so many treats coming up in this last hour. Let's say hello to our guest designer while she gets on with her lovely challenge. It's the lovely Sammy. Hi. That's enough. I said we'd say hello. Okay. I've got a lot to do now, Sammy.
No, fair enough.
I've got absolutely loads and loads to squeeze in now. Sammy, just to let you know, in the next hour or so, I'm going to be doing 25 products in an hour. Now that sounds like an awful lot, but really it's not. It means I have approximately just under 2 minutes per strand or per piece. So when I ask you for your input, please make it quick.
What are you trying to say?
You're always very concise. You're always very concise.
I waffle, it's fine.
She said it, not me. I have got 25 years, 25 products. That is because today and tomorrow, we here as a team, we're having a little family birthday party, realistically. We've all had our birthdays, apart from Ben, quite recently. Ryan's was about 3 weeks ago, Pete's was about 2 weeks ago, Helena's was last week, and mine is this week. Mine's on Friday. So we're having a little bit of a birthday treat. And because it's been Helena's most recently, she's just turned 25, so we decided to do 25 products in the last hour of this. So it's going to be fast-paced, it's going to be quick. We need to get you on the phone as soon as you can. And don't forget as well, everybody, don't forget as well, I won't be here then, will I? In June, May, June. Oh no, I will. I'll totally be with you. I'll totally be with you on Designer Inspiration for your birthday. Can we do something then? Yeah, I will. Yeah. Can we do something then for your birthday, Ben? Ben's whinging like, oh, won't we do something in June for my birthday? We have got birthday treats coming up for you tomorrow. So tonight what we're going to do is we're going to get together some bundles, and you've sent in some titles that you want for those bundles, and we'll make them tonight. What are some of them? Should we get some of them up? We've had loads and loads sent in, so thank you very, very much for those. We're going to, me and Helen are going to work tonight to get together a collection that we can do tomorrow. So we've had some kind of spring design ideas. We've had some people asking for things like certain mediums that we've not seen in a while. We'll try and make bundles tonight and show them on the show tomorrow at great prices. So it doesn't matter what it is, just a birthday treat. Here's one. Please, can we have a sterling silver, a sterling stash builder with 925s? Head pins, eye pins, not plated, got you. Head pins, eye pins, jump rings. I've been trying to get some for months. That's from Cassie. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some 95 head pins, hooks, 95. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. We'll see that. We'll see what we can do tonight. We'll get that done. Let's get started because I've not got long. 25 years, 25 products. On the backboard, here they are. These are sensational. Sammy, I can imagine these are so far up your street. These are your half-drilled, genuine pearls. What would you do with these, lovely Sammy?
I would do exactly what we talked about earlier, making little pairs of earrings out of them. In fact, I have them on my stall and I charge £20 a pair.
How much?
£20 a pair, sterling silver.
£20 per pair?
Yeah, which is a lot cheaper than most high street places.
It really is.
You can pay 3 figures for the same thing.
So do you use these ones as drops?
No, I use them
as a stud.
Yeah.
So £20 per pair. That'd essentially mean 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 worth. Let's take off £10 worth for, say, your 925 findings. You've essentially got 80, 90 pounds worth of profit here if you sell them in the right place. That's not going to cost you anywhere near that. Your price point today for 10 pieces of your half drilled, £7.95 for you today. It is sensational. That's why you're all flying in for these. I've got 25 products coming up for you in the next hour, and I've got to say, some of these pieces you will not have seen before. We're doing unusual pieces like this. We're just going to go wild with it over the next couple of days. Well done, everyone. Do check out those baskets. I've got 30 seconds left before I have to move on. So, getting quick. Just to let you know, if you see any of these and perhaps you say, oh, Oh, she's moved on now. We mustn't have any left. Unless I say it's a sellout, we have got more. It's just because I've got to fit in 25 products, I haven't got much time at all. Well done to all of you who are checking out. Multi-buyers, triple buyers in there as well. Lots of you coming in today. Thank you so much for joining me. $7.95. And tomorrow, don't forget, tune in tomorrow. I've got so many treats. And I've got a lovely fleur on with me tomorrow as well, with some Viking knit as well. $7.95. Got to move on now. But don't worry, I do still have some. They are absolutely stunning. They're sensational. White, real deal cultured pearls. Get them whilst you can. Would you like to create something that looks very similar to this? If so, get on the phone right now. 0800 644 655, or get on the app, or get on at JewelleryMaker.com and add to your basket my next product, which is the ball chain. I have got a massive amount of this ball chain for you. It is such a long length, 1 meter's worth in total. We've actually used ball chain to create a look similar like this one here, and you can see, if I take it off, you can see at the back, it's actually continued through, and that's how we've essentially done your clasp on this. Your ball chain is sensational. It is multifunctional. I personally love the kind of two different points of the articulation to it. If I show you here how it kind of rests against the décolletage, don't forget, great for male and female pieces, your ball chain. But you can see the accent of it is beautiful. It really does. If I just hold it here, it really does articulate beautifully over your you know, your bones or your fingers. But also, because of the way it looks, it's great for creating petal shapes as well, because it will hold its shape as you need it. 1 meter's worth I have here. A whole meter's worth in total. A massive amount for you. And it's super duper heavy as well, because it is your brass chain, so it's got more weight to it than copper. Gotta be quick on this one though. Hurry up, get it whilst you can. 0800 644 655. It's your 3mm ball chain, 1 meter's worth. Just £6.95 for you today for 1 meter's worth of this. Have a think about how many pieces it's going to create you. I'm going to be able to get, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe even 7 bracelets from this, and it's going to be great for male or female pieces of jewellery. What about if you do polymer and you just want to hang like a little kind of hound tooth effect for a gent from this as a neckline piece, or even as a headband piece is going to be great. Or to create, again, I think this could be a female or a male piece of jewellery, couldn't it? Absolutely. And you can create looks like this. It's really simply just kind of knotted around, essentially. $6.95. Well done, multi-buyers. You know your stuff, because we hardly ever have that on, do we? Well done, everybody. Now, I'm bringing to you a lovely, gorgeous pop of colour. You're going to be getting yourself some absolute dealios in this last section. 25 products, easy peasy, especially when they're as great quality as this. Gorgeous, zesty brightness we have in this strand here for you today. It is just so delectable to be able to bring you peridot with such a vibrant burst. I saw some peridot on a high street recently, and I've got to say, it was a watery colour. I've not seen any on Jewellery Maker that I can even compare it to, but it was peridot, but it was really watery. I always had to take a double take to double check what it was, because it was just a really watery, dulled down, almost kind of diluted green. Our peridot is such great quality. It really made me appreciate it even more. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's zesty. It's yours today. 80 carats worth of natural peridot for just £6.95 for you today on that price point. Your eyes just lit up, Sammy.
Yeah, I love peridot, and people have heard of it, and I do get requested for it. So yeah, it's a brilliant price, isn't it?
It's fab, isn't it? Well done to you. $6.95 for you today. Do check out basket. Really important whenever you get the opportunity to do so. Now, say to me, on the table. This is a really hard one to go through quick, but I'm going to have a go. So keep up. No, don't be sorry. I love a challenge. You know that, Helena. I have got here for you laces. Lots of gorgeous lace in 2 of the most popular colours that we have. You've got your silver collection, 5 different pieces, and you also have, is it the same shapes? It is. You also have, in the same shapes, the gold collection. So let me show you some of the gold selections. Oh, I love the gold. So it's the same shapes, but in the gold as well. These are the types of pieces that you can create with the lace. I mean, look at how sensational that is. Look, you could layer it up, you can cut off the individual pieces. It's just a beautiful kind of high-end cuff piece. You could do gorgeous headband pieces with this as well. It's not just about sewing. Don't look at it and think, oh, I can't sew, so it's not for me. Glue are perfect with this. Just glue your pieces on together. Use them on headbands. You can even stiffen them with PVA glue, just water it down a bit, and you can make your own kind of floral headband pieces. You've got your vintage lace. Your price point today for 10 pieces of high-end luxury lace is not £17.90. We're taking it down. Price point today for 10 pieces of genuinely, seriously high quality lace. It's super strong but really dainty too. £9.95 for you today, and genuinely, if I show you even just one of the pieces, you can see, even on this relatively delicate one, I'm bending out of shape, I'm pulling at it as much as I possibly can, and genuinely, look, still holding its shape, still holding it together. £9.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can in the gold and silver. Nice work, everyone. Now I'm bringing to you one of your favourite gemstones in the world. You voted it your favourite. Why do you think labradorite's been voted the favourite so many times by our Jewellery Maker audience?
But because of the flash, the glow, everything like that. The drama, the fact that nature's created it. That's why, I think. And because when it's on your stall, people ask questions, which is good.
Isn't it? What kind of questions do you get about it?
Is that real? How is that made? Is it resin? Because they sometimes think you've done something to it. Is it natural? You know, so it's just that's how it. And they ask how it's formed as well, which is very interesting.
I love that they ask questions. I love that. That's one of the things I've got to say I love about if I go to craft stores or even, you know, food shows. I love going to like food shows and things like that. Anything kind of, you know, Ben says, oh, I'm wine. Anything like that. I love that about it, that you can ask the person behind the stall. It's that kind of personal shopping done to another level, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love that you get those questions. You've got 80 carats worth of your labradorite here. These are your plain graduated drops. They've got gorgeous shine and appeal. Your price point today should be £9.95. It's not though. Should be £9.95. Today we are going to take it lower for you. It's a price point we won't expect to see again because I am in low stock on this wonderful shining beauty. Your price point today is just £7.95 for you today. It is a beautiful strand, I have to say, and we've just given you £2 back in your pocket. So why not treat yourself whilst you can? It's a gorgeous gold blues. I've got to say, this is one of those that is much more vibrant in real life, I have to say. Lots more blues and greens and golds going on with this. £7.95 for you today. Got to move, time to move on, time to move on. Where to? Lowest ever price, did you just say? Hey? Oh, as well, tomorrow, for the final birthday week show, we're going to have competitions, and Pete, you will be so happy to know, bit of charades in there for you. Because I know you think I'm great at charades, don't you, Pete?
Yeah, well you are. You're clearly really good.
You're clearly really good. Let's play a little quick game now. Sammy, watermelon solar quartz, 3 words, go.
Fabulous, striking, popping.
Popping?
Popping. The colours are popping, aren't they?
Yes, you're absolutely right. They're very, very poppy. And why is poppy a good thing to have?
Popping, as in the colours are popping.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay, yeah, because it's drama.
Because what?
Because of the drama.
Yeah.
And you want something to catch people's eye, then that's it.
Yeah, I was going to say to you, why is it kind of a good thing to have in your stash or your collection? Do you know what I mean?
And just because it's pretty. I don't really think, sometimes you don't need an excuse other than it's pretty.
Yeah, I can understand that, and it is pretty. What would you pair this with, gemstone-wise?
Oh, I don't know, maybe the tourmaline we had earlier.
Genius idea.
That would be really good. Or something quite plain, like clear quartz, or if you paired it with anything, if you just had a simple one on a chain, or made an amazing ring out of one of them.
Oh, I'm
Or
so on
just had
board
a
with you
big
there.
decadent necklace with the lot.
Absolutely agree with that. We are going to go to your lowest ever price, 400 carats worth of your watermelon quartz. Your price point should be, and that's how much it was when we launched it. It was $29.95. We're going to take this to the lowest price ever seen. Probably lowest price never to be repeated, because Helena's probably only going to get away with it because it was her birthday the other day. £21.95. I think, how much is that? £8 back in your pocket? That is sensational, because look at the amount you're getting. You're getting loads on this strand. You know that strand of the solar quartz that we did, probably about 6 months ago now? You got 4 or 5 of them, didn't you? Look how many you've got in here. 2, 4, 6, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 19 I've got in total. That's amazing, isn't it? £21.95 for these today, lowest ever price that you've seen. Get them whilst you can today. You're right there, Brother Pete. You're trying to multitask, sweet
Yeah,
pea.
I'm trying to operate the camera while I'm reading
Operate the camera whilst reading your emails. Film you. Anything good on T-mails?
Yeah, some good, interesting messages.
Some interesting messages.
Flying about the net.
Flying about the net.
I'll keep you updated.
Yeah, keep me updated as and when they come in, please, Brother Pete. Thank you. $21.95, lowest ever price. Well done, everyone. You've just got a bargain. I'm bringing to you now. Oh, there's nothing in that box. No problem. I've got some high end for you. That message we had in earlier asking for 925 tomorrow, we're going to have a go at bringing you some, like a 925 stasher if we possibly can, at a great price point. We can't guarantee it though, so I would say if you need your shepherd's hooks now in the high end, then get them now, because these are going to be your 925 in your rose gold. Take a little look at them, shepherd's hooks. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver for you. These are your shepherd's hooks with a loop, approximately 16 mil on there. 925 we've got here with that rose gold over the top of them, 20 pieces in total. How does rose gold sell for you, Sammy?
It sells well. People like that beautiful colour that goes with any skin tone.
Yes, it really does, doesn't it?
It's very good, yeah.
We've got absolutely loads in here, as you can see. Beautiful high shine effect to them. BRRF13, your price point today. Just £8.95 for you today. That price point for 20 these is sensational, especially if you think, and I always play my mind back to this, that well-known high street store whereby you can go and get your ears pierced, and when you do get them pierced, obviously because your ears are quite sensitive and delicate because they've just been pierced, they always say get your 925, wear your 925 so your ears don't get itchy or have an allergic reaction or whatever. And how much are those? Well, you go in and for your first pair of earrings you're looking at £14-ish, aren't you, for some of them, depending what detail you get, and those are just for studs for your 925. £8.95 for 20 pairs is astonishing. It really, really is. Rose gold plated, 925. Well done, everyone. £8.95. Loads of you coming in for this. Absolutely loads of you. Loads and loads and loads. Well done, everybody. Pete, what's your email saying?
Emails are saying that the price is low.
Email. Oh, Brother Pete, you are epic. Are you in tomorrow, Brother Pete?
Yes, I am.
Yes, good. I can't wait. Good. Will you do us a charade, Brother Pete?
Yes, possibly.
Maybe we can play Pictionary. Should we do a Pictionary competition? I love Pictionary. I bet you're really good at Pictionary, aren't you, Brother Pete?
We played Pictionary.
We have played Pictionary. You're right.
And I was very good at it.
You're right. I remember now. You were dreadful, weren't you? Great. £8.95 for you today. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, let's play Pictionary tomorrow for a competition. £8.95 for you today. I'm atrocious at Pictionary as well. I'm one of these people who keeps drawing something and just bangs at it, like, I won't draw anything else. I'm like, just tap it. I'm one of them. Where to, sorry, love? No problem. Oh, to that lady who just wanted 925. Just wanted 925 silver. Don't mess about, no plating. These are for you. Get in whilst you can. What are you chuckling at, Chuckles? Oh, Pete is chuckling because my director's doing an impression of someone out of Batman. This is what goes on in my ear. I know. $9.95 for you today on of these sterling silver shepherd's hooks. You've got the a loop with loop, approximately 17 mil on these. You're getting 20 in total. Your price point today, $6.95. Now, if you're watching, you're thinking, hang on, I've just done $8.95 for the rose gold. It's because it's rose gold plated, so you've got to pay the extra for that genuine rose gold over the top. It's rose gold over the top of those. So you get the $9.25 base with them, but you get the rose gold over the top. So we have just brought this to you an absolutely astonishing price point. I don't think anyone expected. That's why so many people are coming in. Hello to you all. It's lovely to see you. Surrey and County Down and Fife. Isle of Wight. I'd like to say hello to Cleveland as well. Hello Surrey and lovely Dublin too. Somerset are in, Warwickshire's in, Cheshire, hey up. Oh, I love Lynn in Cheshire. Merseyside's in as well. Loads and loads and loads and loads of you coming in today. It is lovely to have you all on board, because I tell you what, doing this without you lot there, well, it'd be very boring. I'd basically be talking to myself, which is only cool, like, in your car, really, isn't it? Talking to yourself in your car is acceptable, isn't it? Oh, you don't drive, Pete, so what we're looking at you for? He's just like, I have no idea. Very good point. Yeah, I love a good chat to myself in the car. And of course, when I'm doing my loads of you coming in for this, loads here, and when I'm doing my cooking shows as well, I like talking to myself then. You like singing really loud in the car. Do you sing in your car, Sammy?
I do, but only when there's no one else in there, because I can't sing.
Okay, when you're at a traffic light and you're singing, you're belting a tune out.
Yeah.
What if someone looks at you? What do you do?
I just crank the stereo up.
I love
What
that.
I need to get is like low lights underneath it. I drove a big people carrier.
Yeah.
I keep saying to my eldest, I have to drop it and get low lights.
I love
with the
that
twin
idea.
car seats in the back. And, yeah.
Cruising in your car. I love that idea. Yeah, I carry on as well. I know some people who don't, some people who stop, or you know, a proper belt.
If they stare at you, just sing at them. Really
Make it really
them feel
awkward.
uncomfortable. Like, okay, I'll stop looking now.
Make them feel as uncomfortable as you can. There's loads of you coming in, lots of triple buyers on it as well. Let's take a last look for you because I've got a few more products to get through. How many products am I on now? 8. I've done 8 products, so I've got a fair few left. I better crack on, haven't I? I've got a picture of these for you because what I'm about to show you is, you have got that picture, haven't you, Ben? Yes. Because what I'm about to show you looks like very little. I have taken a picture of this strand. Now the picture that I've taken, I've got to say, it still doesn't give you the full burst of opalescence, but because basically I'm taking a picture of it through my phone, which obviously has a lens on that then blots it out when I send it via email, which then blots it out when I send it to my director via email, which will then blot out more when it sends it to you because of all these different screens it goes through. But the picture will show you better, slightly better than what I'm about to show you here in real life because the lights in here bleach it out so much. Take a little look at this strand I'm about to show you in photo form. Oh, look. Look at those little pops of colour you're getting running across those, that pinfire effect. Take a little look at it in my hand. You've got a double strand of Ethiopian opal here. It is truly, truly sensational quality, I have to say. And it's almost impossible for you to see due to the lights in here. It is really frustrating, it is. I'm going to take it over to Sammy. I've not got much time though, so Pete, can you follow me quick? Come on, Pete. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm taking this over to Sammy to have a little nosy at, because Sammy's comfy. Normally I get people to come over, but she's comfy, she's working.
I'm a diva, that's what it is. Oh, they're so beautiful. They really are. There's like loads of violets and greens and pinks. Look at the blue there.
Loads,
and
aren't there?
absolutely tons of them.
Aren't
Do you
there?
remember what, that you can see them on that thing? Do you remember what Fee Potter did with them? She put them in the resin and they just brought out all of the colours, even on the ones that didn't have colour. And these, most of them have got colour.
They really do, don't they?
So yes, Fee, this is a strand for you, my dear. That's fabulous.
Oh, well, if you're not sold, I am. Let's go back. Your price point today for 50 carats worth of this stunning opal last chance saloon, £12.95, and you're getting a double strand's worth here. A massive amount for you, serious colour play. If you haven't owned really high quality opal with loads of pin fire before, now's your opportunity to do so, because trust me, you're going to love, 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 love getting your hands on this and opening up that box when you get it through your door, and opening it up and seeing, oh, pin fire, gorgeous colours, rainbow, myriad of tones, firework display of light, just £12.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can. How many left on that one, did you say? Oh. Last shot saloon, serious. In fact, I'm at the bar. What are you having? Birthday drink, Sammy, on Helena. The round's on Helena. What you
Pina
getting?
colada.
Oh. I love that song. I love a pina colada.
And a mojito afterwards.
And a
So
mojito.
let's go for it.
Let's go for it. It's the birthday. £12.95 for you today. Well done. Pete, what are you having?
I think I'm having a whiskey.
A whiskey?
Yeah.
How do you have it?
Yeah, I have it with a bit of Coke on the rocks.
A bit of Coke and on the rocks. Oh, Pete, how you doing? In a nice glass?
Not out of the bottle, eh? You don't pour the Coke in the bottle and then nick it.
And a nice glass. He even did the action in case I didn't know what a glass was, bless. £12.95 for you today. Nice work, everybody. Who's in the mood for something a little bit special? That's the Jurassic Park theme tune, because I'm bringing you history encapsulated. This is your amber. I've not got many. Last opportunity to get your hands on these strands. They are sensationally beautiful. You have got really an array of colours that you would hope to get in amber. It is a beautiful strand for you today. This is your multi-coloured amber. I'm in single figures just because of the people who have checked out. They're approximately 7 by 11 to 22 by 10 mil. It's your last opportunity. We haven't got any more of this strand available apart from what I have on show right now. Your price point today for your multicoloured amber, £39.95 for you today, and that is it. Because of the amount, look at that just as a bracelet. That's a tiny portion of this I'm using, absolutely tiny. Well done everyone who's got your hands on this, it's the last few. Well done lovely ladies and gentlemen who've already checked out. Guess what? I have got, how many left? 2, 3 left now. 3 left, 2 in baskets. Check out. If you're on the phone, you've still got the chance to get them. You were kind of in awe of this a moment or three ago.
I do. Mum, if you're watching, I would like that strand.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It is. I love amber, and again, there's so many different colours in there too. It's just gorgeous. Yeah, all the work's been done for you yet again.
Yeah, it really has. This for me is one of those instant money making strands where actually you'd only need one of these on a nice piece of chain and you could sell it for big bucks, because people know and recognise and love amber, don't they?
They do, but yeah, I would be making a necklace and bracelet set out of that.
Especially, I've got to say, with the shape of these, because in the long shards, because you've got the long, you know, in the chips and nuggets, they're lovely, but you can't really see inside, can you? With these ones, you can in every single one. And look what you're getting in them. You're getting inclusions in it. Did you see that one there? It almost looked like a little wing shape. Well done, everyone. I'm about to show a strand that I think you're going to love. Well, I know this gemstone is quite close to your heart, in fact. Ametrine.
Uh-huh. That's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Really beautiful.
I feel like a princess.
Oh, wouldn't that just... I'd just do that.
I would. I really would.
I just would do that.
Me too.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I would. What is my price point on this strand, be honest? The price I've just heard in my ear, I could honestly say, if I didn't work here and I didn't know that I could make one or the price of it, if I saw this at triple the price I'm about to show you, I would buy it and think I'm getting a one source gemstone, because this is a natural, a Nahi, not treated, real deal, #1 location gemstone of ametrine from Bolivia, eastern Bolivia, the #1 location. I would be paying triple and be chuffed. The split on the ametrine of this is absolutely sensational. I've got half and half on the vast majority of these. It's so hard for you to see. Is it better against black or white to show it, Ben? Black? I don't know. Yeah, you can see it better on the recording, can't you? You've got 250 carats worth here of that gorgeous Anahi ametrine. When I say Anahi, if you got that picture for me, lovely man, I'm talking about the location of this, and I'm talking about the fact that this used to be the only source of this gemstone. It's not anymore, because we can buy amethyst and we can heat it and we can make our own faux ametrine, I suppose. This is the real deal. It's from this tiny, tiny mining area that you can see just there. That's actually a picture of the mine at the bottom corner there. It's just a beautifully taken picture, and I love the fact that the colours that are represented in that are actually kind of the colours that you'll see in the ametrine itself. That mine did used to be owned by a woman, which is actually a massive, massive, massive rarity in the gemstone world and in the gemology world. It really, really is. You have got so much stunning beauty in here. Your price point today. Do you see what I mean about what I said before, as saying I would be happy to pay triple for that, because I genuinely, bottom of my heart would. If you did just one of these on a you know, a nice kumihimo piece or a nice stranded piece, well, what would you be selling it for or buying it for?
£50, I think.
£50. Yeah. Happy days with that. Whoa.
It's a rare stone, people know. So
Yes.
you know, if you try and sell it too cheap, they won't believe you.
Absolutely. And I've got to say, this is a proper ametrine strand as well.
Yeah, that's what that is.
I know, I was going to say that's why I said before it's close to your heart. I meant literally, because you're wearing ametrine now, aren't you?
I am. I like to. On the advice of one of our viewers, actually. So.
And you wear it for crystal healing reasons, don't you?
I do, because it's supposed to be very good for one of the conditions that I have. So yes, I wear it for that.
It's a beautiful piece as well. Not many of these left. Once everybody checks out, it will be gone. Let's do the pink tiger's eye squares. Oh, corner drilled squares. Didn't realise we had these on today. I love this strand. What do you think? Just a stretcher bracelet. Easy peasy done.
Yeah, that's so cool. Maybe a little silver spacer bead in between them.
Oh, I love that idea.
But that's all you need to do.
That's a really nice idea. Just a little spacer in between. Oh, I could double them up.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Brand new is what I was about to say.
Sorry.
Brand new strand for you here today. Look at them. Look at that. Hot pinks, vibrant burst of chatoyancy, beautiful tiger's eye, natural underneath this gorgeous pink that's giving you that burst of versatility and juicy berry tones. It is sensational in the extreme. Brand spanking new, and they are corner drilled. Now, corner drilled with the beautiful appeal, what kind of look is that going to give us when we work with it, Sammy?
Well, it's just a little bit different. I mean, you could use one of those with maybe a tube onyx and then another one, and you can just make beautiful geometric patterns with them, or just use them on their own, or like you say, just a bracelet. They're so versatile and they're really striking cut. We don't have it very often.
No.
It's nice to have something that's a bit different.
It is. It's nice to have something a little bit different, isn't it?
Yep.
And we're bringing it to you right here, right now. Get this whilst you can for just £8.95 today. Treat yourself, why don't you? You've got 125 carats worth at just £8.95. It's going to give you a really beautiful appeal. And if you maybe aren't sure exactly what chatoyancy is, if I just show you a few at a time, can you see how you get that kind of glow going across the surface of this as I move it? That is chatoyancy, and that is what tiger's eye gives to us so beautifully. £8.95 for you, triple buyers on this. Well done, absolutely everyone. I love that as a little hairband piece as well, actually. That is a bit festival, but also we were talking about Star Wars. It's a bit Star Wars as well, isn't it? We weren't talking about Star Wars. We were talking about Star Wars. The people in my ear were talking about Star Wars. I was talking about ametrine, but still. $8.95 for you today. 125 carats worth of your corner drill tiger's eye. What product are we on now, Helena? I've got. This is my 13th product. Unlucky for some, but not for us, because it's beautiful. Really pretty, silver coloured druzy. This is sensational, isn't it? Look at your high shine glitzy druzy that we have here. You've almost got kind of a titanium-esque colouring to this, actually, haven't you? All of this druzy is totally real deal Mother Nature. We have applied the colour to it, of course, but when you first look at this, it can almost look like lots of glitter, can't it? It's not. That's just the crystal form of this gem. I better get a wriggle on. Your price point today, 90 carats worth of your silver coloured druzy. £5, anybody? Anyone want a fiver? Put your hands up at home if you'd like £5. Bruce, do you want £5?
Oh, yes.
Buy this then and you'll get £5 back. Your price point today, £12.95 for you on this strand today. £12.95. Get it absolutely and completely whilst you can, because it is just a beautiful look. It really is. Well done to anyone who's coming in and getting your hands on it today. £12.95 for you on this one. Nice work, people. You just got £5 back in your pocket. Where to, did you say? No problem. These are lush. Lush. Take a look at these from the side. You've got your earring. This is 925 earring panel here with your eye loop at the bottom, and then look. That's your front. How gorgeous are they? It's almost like a shield, isn't it? Imagine you've got loads of space on here. You could do initials on here. You could even do a name on here. I think I could get Bex in there easily if I did it on a diagonal, couldn't I? Easily. These are 925. If I show you the back as well, you'll be able to see that loop at the back is just slightly up, which means you get like it's almost hidden, but also it is slightly curved. Can you see if I show you from the side like that? Can you see it's slightly domed? It's stunning, that, isn't it? Hey, you could do something a bit cufflinky with these, I'm sure. Yeah, absolutely. And they do have the 925 backs on these as well. You've got 3 pairs here, so 6 in total. Loads of you absolutely flying in for these. If you're planning on getting something gorgeously blue and very extremely rare in a moment or 7, then do stay tuned because and do get your hands on these, because those would be great, wouldn't they? And even quite nice with a bit of your coral as well. Quite like that. Loads and loads of you coming in for these today. Hello to everybody who's getting a few of these. They are so unique and different and individual, and actually very rare, would I say, a grey earring for gents as well, because it could be, couldn't it? I could see you rocking this look, Pete. Do you have your ears pierced, Pete?
No, I don't have
no.
It's like...
But if you were to have your ears pierced, Pete, use your imagination, would these be the types of things you'd wear?
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely they would. Can we get Pete a belated birthday present? Do you want your ears pierced?
I don't want my ears pierced.
Oh, okay. I do not, thank you.
I draw the line.
That's where I draw the line, he said. Hello to you in for these. Hello, everybody. Patricia, Tracy, Marion, Josie, Lynn. $9.95 is your price point for 6 pairs of these today. That price is a fabulous one, especially when you look at the size of them. There's a lot. This is 3 grams worth I've got in these today. 3 grams worth of precious metal on average weight of the sterling silver. In fact, it's more than that. It's 3.5 grams. That's more than the average precious metal in an engagement ring. So that's a lot of really high-end kind of metal that we've got in here, really high-end. $9.95 for you today for 6 pieces, or well, 12 pieces really if you count in the butterfly backs too. Get these whilst you can. $9.95 for you today. What is this? How much is that? Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh. That's gorgeous. Sorry, where to, lovely? Solar quartz. Solar quartz. Solar quartz. Found them. Top drilled solar quartz for you here today. There's so many great strands still for me to get through. I almost couldn't see them. You've got a strand of your white top drilled solar quartz here today. Your price point on this stunning strand is going to blow you away. It's a beautiful kind of winter wonderland of colours. It's cool, it's crisp, it's kind of got that beautiful feel to it of a crisp winter morning, of that coolness that you can expect to see. It is a beautiful, beautiful strand, going to be great for male and female jewellery. Solar quartz, price point today for your plain drops. It's just £6.95. Do you remember those first strands of solar quartz that we used to do, that we just get, was it 5 you got on a strand? Yeah. I'm sure you got a 5 on a strand. This one I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14 I've got my strand. You might have more, you might get less. But either way, it's £6.95. That's a sensational price point for all of this. What product number are I on? 15. I've got 10 products to fit in. Yes, I do. £6.95 for you today. Better move on. Anyone for a price slash? Why not? Have a little look at this sensational, beautiful, price-dropping strand. There is no need at all to price drop this strand, but I am going to. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your stunning, stunning cognac strand of your stars. You have got in here a beautiful array. If I show you the front and the back of these, so this is the back end section that you have here, and that has been faceted. If I just hold it for you and catch the light, you can see you've got those beautiful diamond facets on there, and you can see how the light's encapsulated inside. And then if I show you the front of these, I'll show you the shape of the table. So this is the front of them. Well, it depends on you how you want to use the front or back. I would just say that this was the front because you've got the table on there, and that then goes down to the crown and the girdle of these, that goes down to the pavilion and then down to that culée point, which when you look through that culée point, as we saw earlier, you get a beautiful array of colours. Your price point should be. I would be happy, personally, to buy a ring like this that was faux prong set. This isn't one of the biggest. I would be really happy to buy that for £10. Really happy with a bit of wire. If that were the case, look at how many I've got. Your price point today is going to drop it. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price point, lowest ever price point. It's coming up on your screen right now. It's not £40. The price today is £28.95 for you today. That is the lowest ever price point you've seen on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've got 20 on my strand. I've got 20 on my strand. That's working out what? £1 something, £1.80, is it? Per one? No, it's not even that high. It's just £1.40-ish per one, which is absolutely sensational. If you think about the workmanship, the craftsmanship that has gone into this, it really is sensational. 60 carats worth of your cognac quartz. That's the lowest ever price point we've seen. Get it whilst you can. If you love stars, but maybe that's slightly out of your price range, how about we add some jasper stars to the situation? These are beautiful jasper stars. Stars is a great, great shape because it's lovely for male and female jewellery. You're going to be getting here that gorgeous red jasper. It's got that deep, almost desert-esque colouring to it. It's a beautiful kind of rich, warming colouring. It's almost kind of a mahogany tone to it. It's almost a masala colour, actually, isn't it? If you're Pantone, isn't it? Pantone colourings. Anyone for the lowest ever price? Peepo! Well, no, it says £8.95 for you today on this Should be. That's how much you'll be paying in the future. It's 25 years of Helena and 25 products. We're going to be dropping the price. That's the lowest ever price you've seen on this. £6.95 for you today. You're getting absolutely loads on here as well. Look at all the goodies we've got here. Is it more like Peppo or Pepu? 04. Pepu 4 is your code on this today. 220 carats worth we've got here. So this is going to be nice on a ring as well. Let me show you. Isn't it? Isn't that going to be pretty? Pair of earrings for Pete. On a headband. Oh, you kid me not. How cutesy, be honest. I look adorable, don't I? How cute is that on a headband? Did you get those headbands before? When we had those, we sold out, I think. But you know, there's headbands before. I've got more headbands coming up for you tomorrow for my birthday special. How cute would they be on a headband? Oh, love that idea. £6.95 for you right here, right now. Not a drill. Big blue gemstone, not many. Not a drill. Getting on the phone whilst you can. Loads of these products are flying out left, right and centre. I know we're moving on quickly, but it's purely because we've got to get so many in. Tanzanite. Tanzanite? Yeah, I think that was me trying to do some sort of rap. I know, it was really good, Sammy. Your laughter. What? Everyone loves a trier. Tanzanite, these are your gorgeous, gorgeous nuggets. Now, I know that I have the last amount of this strand here with me, right here, right now. I'm in my last chance saloon on it already. I've just got to, you know, realistically let you know really quickly the situation with your Tanzanite. You got that strand for me? This is the emails that I've been sent from Steve. Probably going to be one of the last times you're actually going to see these emails, for the fact that we don't actually have any new Tanzanite coming in at this moment in time. As it says there, dark days for Tanzanite from my manager, Steve. He says that the price is so high at the moment that for the first time he has not bought any on his last trip to Jaipur, and for that reason we are currently no longer buying this gemstone due to that price increase. We haven't increased our prices though yet. £12.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. Linda, Margaret, Mandy, Stella's coming in, Stephanie as well, Kay, Carla, Victoria, Valerie, Isabel. Loads of you coming in for this. Get it whilst you can at £12.95. They are sensational, and actually I think they're going to go really well with my next product. Is it these ones? White? What do you think? Gorgeous, aren't they? £12.95, not many of those left at all. If everybody checked out their basket, would that be a goner? That Tanzanite? Yeah. So do get it whilst you can, Tanzanite. Every time I see Tanzanite now I think, well, it could be the last time I see you. Well done to everyone who got that. Look at these ones. Top drill Keshi pearls. When's the last time you saw a Keshi? For me, it's been yonkers. However, I don't think that's a specific time frame, but you have in here your top drill cultured pearls. Now, what does it talk about when we talk about Keshi? Well, a Keshi pearl isn't like a biwa pearl. It's not about location. Your Keshi pearl is all to do with shape. A Keshi pearl is essentially a pearl without a nucleus. It's a pearl without a center point. It's a pearl without an irritant within it, and that is essentially mainly, vast majority of the time, due to the fact that the mollusk might have an irritant added, but it will actually expel this, and therefore it gets these gorgeous organic shapes which you wouldn't expect for a pearl with a nucleus. You've got your beautiful Keshi pearls here today. Your price point, just £7.95. Have you seen the sizing on some of these? 11 by 7. These are genuine pearls. Do you mind if I put these up to the neckline? Just because I can see a few new names coming in today, and I just want people to know this is with this strand touching at the back of my neck. So that for me is a genuine, real deal, natural coloured, by the way, white pearl necklace strand, and it's £7.95 for you. That is a necklace length strand for me at £7.95 for you today. If you got your hands on that Tanzanite and you got your hands on that pearl, how about adding possibly the most renowned archetypal deep rich blue gemstone. Have a look. It's amazing. I've got to say, it looks really, 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 really dark to you. It's not that dark to the eye. It is that archetypal, deep, rich sapphire blue you're getting here. You've got 15 carats worth of your blue sapphire. The workmanship on this, I mean, look, it's such a lengthy strand. It's a really, really lengthy strand we have here for you. Faceted to perfection, every single one of these, even the dainty ones around a 2x1 on the end. You've got that larger section in the middle there as well of a 4x1 too. It is a sensational strand, super sparkly. Your price point today for 15 carats, just £29.95 for you today. £29.95 for you today. I've got 5 products left to do in how long? About 10 minutes. Oh, easy peasy. CQGZ02 is your code on this one. I've got the last few of these though, I'm being told, so do get them, your hands on them whilst you can. I've got to move on because I've got 5 products left. So, look at this coral. I've not seen this before, totally new to me at least. I've never even seen a strand like this of coral before. Normally when I think coral, I'm thinking of the little piddly bits, the little piddly widdly bits, the tiny little pieces, the little shards almost, I suppose. I'm not thinking 10mm perfect rounds, are you? Are you? Are you, Sammy? No, definitely not. You have got beautiful coral here. Now, just to let you know, if you are new to us and you're purchasing coral from us, just to let you know, we are very, very happy to stay here at Jewellery Maker that all of our coral is sourced in an ethical manner. So what that means is we're not diving into the sea and disturbing marine life for this or taking up live coral. That's not what we do here at all. Majority of our coral actually comes from ancient hill areas where there used to be seas but no longer are. So you can buy in confidence and not only say you're getting something gorgeous, but also you're getting yourself a real deal. This is a beautiful, high, beautiful poppy colour. Coral plain rounds, 10mm. Your price point today should. We've got to honour the last price, so we better take £1 off, haven't we? £10.95 for you today on those ones. Get it whilst you can. 10mm on these, just £9.95 for you. It's a gorgeous, bright, vibrant tone. It's going to go great with those stars we had on earlier, great with those corner drops we had earlier. What would you do with these ones? Lovely, Sammy.
Oh, goddess bracelet.
Goddess bracelet, gorgeous.
Beautiful macrame. You could do a herringbone in wire, and copper wire. That would be absolutely stunning. Or just a couple on some sterling silver chain. So, and just have a couple drop in because they're so bright. They would just sit. They would look amazing, wouldn't they?
Gorgeous.
And because
really
they're coral,
stunning.
coral is also something that is pretty well known.
Absolutely,
and,
coral is.
Yeah, it's quite famous. I do get asked for it.
Yeah.
And I very rarely have it as well.
Well, it's a good one to have in your stash then, especially when we're taking money off it.
Well,
£9.95 for you today. Where to did you say, Helena? Citrine flat coins that would go beautifully. If you, like Helena, have got post-holiday blues or you want to get your holiday booked soon, these two together, to me, just say sunshine holiday. Don't they? Look! They're absolutely beautiful. Not coral, we've got citrine for you here now. Look how perfect they are for rings or cufflinks. A gorgeous sunshine pair of cufflinks with these, or even on you know, your collar pins that are really in at the moment. I don't know if you've seen them. The gents are wearing a lot of, you know, collar to collar with a bit of chain in the middle, with going through the buttonholes. They'd be fantastic as this. Perfect size for it. You have got natural citrine here. I did just say natural. Can you believe that? Look at the vibrancy of this for a natural citrine. Sometimes when we see citrine, you always get something that's a little bit wishy-washy, a little bit watered down, diluted, almost buttery when it's natural, generally, don't you? Not today, though. You've got natural citrine, and look at the burst of fire in there. This hasn't been heated to, you know, over 400 degrees. This hasn't been... You're going to take this to the lowest ever price? I'm not arguing. You've got here 150 carats worth, lowest ever price point. We're going to natural Brazilian citrine. It's a pinnacle point of location, and it's total real deal Mother Nature. £9.95. We're going to drop it down though. That's the price point. You've enjoyed it at, you've bought it at that, you've loved it at that. We are taking it to the lowest ever price point right here, right now. £7.95 for you today. Natural, real deal citrine. Get this whilst you can. NVGP 10 for you today. What are people asking for? People are messaging asking for amethyst, are they? Well, we've got that amethyst strand we're going to look at in a bit, haven't we? And we've also got some cabs. Thank you, Pete. £7.95. Get these watches. Kind of got to move on because I've got more product to fit in, but I'm running out of time. Take a little look. It is our birthstone here, pretty much everybody on our team. It's Pete's, it's Ryan's zodiac sign, it's my birthstone, it's Helena's birthstone, it's everybody, it's all of the important people on the team, except Ben, who is individual and different. You have got here 935 carats worth of your amethyst here today. MPNV73 is your code. Get in quickly whilst you can. You're going to be getting a selection of your amethyst cabochons that we have here. You've got ovals, you've got drop shapes in here, you've got your trilligent cuts as well. Your price point today for you on all of these, just £27.95 for you. To me, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think I've got 23 on mine. So do get in on the phones whilst you can, because at that price point it's working out just over £1 a pop. And don't forget, amethyst, you're used to paying a heck of a lot more in cabochon form for that per one, aren't you, normally? 935 carats worth. Well done everyone who asked for that. I've now got for you something else that will go beautifully with it. These are your flowers of your rhodonite. Used to be an imperial gemstone, used to be paired with the big boys, your emeralds, your sapphires, always with your gold as well. This is a stunning strand that I have for you here, and you have got the chance to get your hands on 5 petals of this. How many products have I got left? She's just checking. Good, just don't want to overrun. You've got 20 mil on these ones here. What would you do with this strand, Sammy?
They're very easy to prong set into rings, the flowers.
Perfect, because of the go-to wells.
Or I just have a gorgeous vintage looking necklace. You could have pearls, on those and maybe some bronze. Or just pastel pearls and a couple of those flowers around the bottom. It looks really, really good.
I love that idea.
It does. So they are really, really versatile, because that kind of tone will go with so many different colours.
That's stunning, isn't it?
And again, each one is completely unique.
Completely unique.
The whole
and
story
different.
of nature running through each one.
Absolutely, every single one different and unique. You've got 420 carats worth. Oh, price point today is going to be price drops. Why not? £8.95 you should be price point. It's not going to be today though. We are going to take this lower for you. In fact, the lowest price we're allowed to go to on the individual strands, just £6.95 for you today with this one for 420 carats worth of this beautiful, beautiful 5-petal flower. These are 20. Hello everyone who's coming in for this. It's lovely to see you all. What an absolute bargain that is. And great if you want to do your wire prong set with this, isn't it?
Yeah, they're kind of nice and easy to learn how to prong set with those, because you've got the automatic gaps where they're going. Yeah. There's no having to measure.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm very Gloucestershire today. There's no having to measure.
There's no having to measure at all. But you're right, kids, that can be something that when you're learning you have to be very precise about. You've got guidelines on the gemstones here.
But I love to have like little rounds, and then you come down to a little fan of flowers at the bottom and little rounds down there. Looks really good, and rhodonite is quite difficult to source, I find.
Yes.
And it usually commands quite a high price.
Yeah.
In relative to say sourcing your agates and things like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, I was about to sort of compare that because you are getting rhodonite for the price of, say, an agate.
Yeah.
Aren't you? And normally this would demand a heck of a lot more,
I was
wouldn't
going
it?
to say, I think the mookaite flowers that we do are usually more than that.
Yes.
So yeah.
Stunning, isn't it? £6.95. Your names are about to go off my screen. Want to check out. So hello to you all. Thank you for joining me. Last one. And we're going out with a bang. What are we going out with?
A bang!
I just like to make sure you're awake, that's all, Pete. Wow. Just sumptuous. Why? How long have I got? Oh, I've got yonks. You have got here a stunning strand of faceted gemstone. Wow. And it's not just any old gemstone. This is your pink spinel. Rarer than ruby, more delectable, some might say, than some of your pink sapphires. And you have got craftsmanship that is just outweighing anything right here, right now. 15 carats worth here. We rarely see it. I'm not going to mess around. You can see how gorgeous it is. You know you want it in your collection. You're going to want it even more because your should-be price on this is $24.95 for this quality, for that beauty, for that craftsmanship, for this pedigree name. Pink spinel is exceptional. It's totally natural, it's totally real, and I'm about to take the price down to a price you will not be expecting. We're going out with a bang today. Just £19.95 for you today. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your last chance opportunity on this. Not many of them left now at all, especially with all of you who are now firing in. I know I don't think anyone would ever expect me to take prices off pink spinel. We get used to seeing discounts on certain gemstones, don't we? We see discounts on things like quartz now and again, on agate now and again. I've just done you one on rhodonite now and again. We even see price discounts on ruby sometimes, don't we? But this, in general, for its colour and for its clarity, and for its tone and the saturation, I mean, as well. This is the variety that would be rarer than even that. So you wouldn't expect price discounts, but we have done it. You can see how many I've got left for you right now, though. Well done to anyone getting that. That is going to be a bit of a star in your crown for you. I need to go and have a little mosey on over here because I want to see what Sammy's made with that gorgeous, brand beautiful strand of your dual coloured, your bicoloured amethyst. Yay! Have a little look at what I've got here for you. How was it to work with?
Oh, well, like I said, it's an easy strand to work with because it's so beautiful. You're not having to dress anything up. You're not having to make detail where there isn't any, which you might have to do. That just simply needed spaces.
That is so pretty.
But I go 3 different looks, so we have quite a lovely chain drop earrings as well.
I love those earrings. How gorgeous are they?
They're quite fussy for me, aren't they? I don't normally do something like that.
Got a little extra zhuzh, a bit zhuzhy. And then look at this drop necklace.
Yeah, well, I had to do one, didn't I?
Of course you did. Be so rude not to, wouldn't it? We used the entire strand on this then.
I did.
It's amazing how far it's gone because you've gone all the way around the back of this. All the way. How much would you charge for just one of these necklaces, say this one?
Well, for that one, I'd probably charge about £20.
About £20 just for this one. We've used 3. And look, the entire strand of this is just £9.95.
But then, I mean, I would charge £25 for this, even though we've used a lot more.
Even though you've got more in it.
But yeah, just because that's kind of one of my go-to price points. I have several price points.
I know exactly what you mean.
25.
You're an absolute doll. Thank you so much for today. I've had a whale as always.
Yeah, always good fun working with you.
I had a whale? That sounds really weird.
Yeah, well, that was me, wasn't it?
When are you next with us, lovely Sammy?
I'm actually back with you on Tuesday.
Yes, I forgot.
So yeah, we've got a designer inspiration on Tuesday.
What are we doing?
We're going to do lots of. Was it Petite Perfection?
Petite Perfection. I remember now.
Because I'm so short. That's what it is.
Because we both are,
We are,
Sammy.
yeah,
we
we're
both are. Lovely, lovely ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining me today. I always appreciate it. And thanks for your messages in. Keep your eyes peeled. Tomorrow the birthday celebrations continue and we'll have a little look at your bundle creations. Me and Sammy will see you very, very soon. Stay tuned for the late show. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated